How's it going? How's it going? I hope everyone has had an interesting and fulfilling and hopefully very heard day. Hi Evan, how's it going? And anyone else that's here? I think I saw Evan and Shiggy and Lemon before I started streaming, so I have no idea if he's still there. Well, welcome in, guys. Hi Saipem. And anyone else over there on YouTube? Hello. I am here. What's up, Kuya Joey? It's Kuya Joey, that is. Nobody listened to me at the movies. Jesus. That one guy. Why does he keep talking like we can hear him? Hope everyone had a good day. We had a... So, we live near the Coastal Carolina Fair. That is southeastern South Carolina state fair. One thing, today our kids had the day off from school because of election day. Another thing is that the fair, knowing this, opened up at 10 a.m. today. So, steak poutine, no, not quite. They didn't have it. This year they had something called chicken chipotle Sunday. Chicken chipotle Sunday. What's up, Mailbox? How's it going, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, the steak poutine Sunday. Yeah, so Joey, the store or the restaurant, the food stand, whatever you want to call it, their specialty is just making meat sundaes. With ice cream. Sunday does not mean ice cream. What's up, dude? What's up, Neil, the BC fan 64? Hope you did well. 17 days. I think 17 days I've been talking about this, I think. I didn't do the math there, but I think that's what that means. Sunday does mean ice cream. Sunday, their specialty is Sundays that are savory. So, their number one dish, which is what I got, is called the steak sundae. Steak sundae. So that's what I got. That's the classic. You don't have ice cream in your sundae, isn't it a smoothie? Sure, why not? So I had steak smoothies then, according to Shiggy's definition. Chocolate syrup. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it's French fries, sour cream, chopped onions. Well, green onions. I don't know what they're called. Chives. And cheese. And steak tips. And then I got mine with double meat. So two scoops of steak tips. Steak smoothies, yum. And I almost clicked this other option. It was for $22, triple the size of your sundae. I almost did that. Another US election. I forgot to bet on the winner. It's a shame. I forgot to bet on the winner. Who knows? The counts are going right now. Right now, it looks like red is winning over blue. But that's neither here nor there. This isn't a place to talk about that kind of stuff. But I hope you got your voice heard. I hope you got your votes in. Because, you know, isn't it here? Hi, Steve. What's up, Charmander? Weird to see you here at this time. Literally, it is here, not there, Steve Ann. Big D, Big D, Big D. Thank you, Annie, for changing the subject. Guys, have you ever seen Big D? You ever seen Big D? I haven't. Yes, I have. Someone decided to post a dick pic in my Discord. Anyway, yeah, I'm working on sleeping. Oh, nice. Big D's happening on November 23rd, obviously. He co-opted with T-Pain, right? Hey, you guys remember the time where I rated T-Pain? Yeah, that was the thing. Oh god, I need to remember to get that clip. You did? Yeah, I did. And then he's like, "What up, Steven? Thank you for the mother..." Raid! It was so good. I love it. And I wait, can't. You need that clip. I know I do. I forgot about it. But seriously, like T-Pain hyping me up. When was it? I'll find it for you. Let me check his VODs. It was at the end of his VOD. I think he only streamed like maybe 30 minutes after I raided. Or streamed for 30 more minutes after I raided. Gotta have that clip 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Yesterday I raided Orin. The day before is when I raided T-Pain. It was a joke though, because I was doing a voice. I was like doing this thing, and I was like, okay, we gotta use the T-Pain voice. And I was like, all right, guys, we gotta blah blah blah. And I was using this voice. And I was like, welcome in. And then I was like, okay, that's enough of that. We gotta raid. We gotta raid someone. And then I saw that T-Pain was live. And I was like, yo, what's up, T-Pain? He didn't talk to me. He didn't talk to me. Why would he talk to a small streamer like me? Kong Snuff? Subscribe for 4 months in a row? Holy crap. Welcome in. Welcome back, Kong Snuff. I hope you like, you know, this. You know where it is, Joey? And this is kind of why I do this. At the end of my own stream, when I have this scene, and it says, hey, we're raiding someone cool right here. And then you see their information right here, and you see their face right here, and then you hear what they have to say. So it's probably at the end of this scene right here on my own stream. How you get it. That's how you get the proper reaction. You get the actual reaction on my own stream. Taking notes, streamers. Anyway, it's a way to manipulate people that turn off their VODs. You are the best. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate you. Hi, Theo. You're doing well. And again, Kong Snuff, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Yes, Shiggy, really make sure you write that down for when you do decide to go live with probably, I don't know, Honey Pop or something. You just gotta make sure Twitch doesn't find out you're actually streaming that, because that's a banned game. Anyway, we went to the fair today. I'm gonna share just a couple pictures. I don't want to share all of them, but, This is the gist of it. We had the fam and a wagon of kids, and immediately when we were there, come on, there you go. Immediately when we were there, Max was asleep, so I was holding him while he was sleeping. Let's see. Let me just do some highlights. The classic kids in a whatchamacallit. It's Naomi and Franklin. I thought that was a dumpster for a bit. What? Meh. What happened? Does it not look good? We live in the year 2024. Why not just send yourself a picture and show us on screen? No, that's we gotta play it like it's the year 2000. Okay, we gotta play it like it's the year 2000. They won prizes. I don't have a picture of them. Oh yeah. Here's me winning a vending machine for surely not too much money. And here's my daughter getting it out. Wait, no. But it was actually against my own will. Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. She was so happy about that. God bless the child wagon. I thought you guys were pushing a black dumpster. Oh, it's a wagon that can seat 4 children. That's what that is. There was a sport, as you know, but geophones have no photographs. Jewish went to vote Trump because the sheer fear of Israel existence, saying it as Israeli. Cool. Anyway, what else do we have? They rode rides for the first time. We went mellow with carousel. And what I couldn't get a picture of is, let's see. Okay, I can get a picture beforehand. My 4 and 5-year-old decided to ride a roller coaster for the first time today. This one goes about, I don't know, it was about 20 feet high. And it didn't have any loops, it just had a drop and a rise up and another drop and a twirl. And they do 4 laps. So I'm proud of them. This is the first time they ever decided to ride any type of ride, so we're happy about it. We also rode teacups, which they like, but this one said I don't want to do it. This one said I want to do it. And then when we were on it, this one said go faster, and this one said please, I don't want to do this anymore. So Naomi doesn't like the idea of it, but she'll totally be the one that's like spinning the teacup super fast. They won their own prizes too. They had the little carny games. I'm not gonna mention how much money was spent, but they played a game, they won, and they got a toy for it. So that's in their memory banks now. The Martians went to vote Trump because he matched the color of their planet, saying as an Earthling. Yeah, I gotta expect these types of comments today, don't I? Anyway, we're gonna continue. ironMON. Had to burn a bag of Cheetos at the bonfires. I'm shocked they managed to win. It was throw darts at balloons. It's that game. Throw darts, balloons. So it was a very whatever game, but they threw the dart, the balloon popped, so they won the game. As a kid, I was really bad at all of them. Yeah, they're still at the age, we realized quickly that they're at the age where they still shouldn't be playing carny games. I know the holiday is surely over by now, but gotta remember. Yes, we need to remember. Anyway, hi Terry. ironMON, everyone's favorite, everyone's favorite thing, right? ironMON. Okay, anyway. I haven't won in a long time. I also haven't set up Wapple's extension because I was out all day today. So, here we are. I might get really tired today because I've been out walking and doing activities with the kids and just out in the sun. When I took a shower today, I realized that I got slightly sunburnt. I didn't realize until I rubbed my face. I was like, oh, actually, I think I got sunburnt from the sun a little bit. I know the holidays. Yeah, as a kid, I was really bad at all of them. Hey, Raimi managed to make it Safari. We should. I want to know how his run went. He actually managed to get a Weezing. He had a Weezing, caught a. I think had a Weezing, caught a Golbat, and Golbat evolved into Weezing. I think. He's level 53. Okay, so he did end it. Picking it back up tomorrow. But it was crazy important that he got a Golbat with Drill Peck, and he managed to evolve it, get Weezing. So now he has a Weezing with Low Kick, Drill Peck, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, the fact that he has his own Weezing back, the Weezing had Speed Boost. I think it still has Speed Boost. This has a shot to win. I don't know how the item bag looks. I couldn't follow it, like, to a T. I was too busy working and trying to get prepared for the fair day. You don't seem to be showing in serious, so it's hopefully less than that even. Yeah, I don't think it's a burn. I just think my skin got a little bit irritated from it. I'll be able to tell tomorrow if I start peeling. That Weezing sounds better than his original one. Not a huge fan of sleep powder strats. Yeah, he didn't have sleep powder in this new one, so if it gets past Blaine, he probably will do that though. At this point, Shiggy and everyone, like, we're rooting for anyone to win, so if it comes down to relearning sleep powder, I think we're all okay with that. It would be kind of, I guess, a cop-out saying like, oh yeah, we won, but it was with sleep powder. I don't know. At this point, I don't care, as long as someone wins. I thought he would probably relearn Sludge Bomb, right? Yeah, but you can't relearn it until after Blaine. So he's level 53 now. He's not even at Koga. You have to defeat Koga, and then you have the chance to get to Blaine. You had to beat Blaine too, so you had to beat at least 2 more gym leaders. Hi, Magical. How's it going? So he has a big task ahead of him because he also dropped like, I think he dropped like at least 15 levels to get this Golbat. Sludge Bomb over Sleep Powder for the relearn? Maybe. The only bad thing about Sludge Bomb is the coverage sucks. Like, you stab Sludge Bomb is great, but there's no, like, there's no typing benefit from that. Anyway. Who knows?
Skill issue.
We're here. What did I do? Talk badly? We're here, doing our own thing. Yay. And, hopefully we get past Brock for once. Jesus Christ. Haven't been past Brock in a long, long time. For the first seed of the night, though, You Are My Fire. We're doing Backstreet Boys. We're doing Backstreet Boys, apparently. You are my fire. Who has that demeanor? Okay, so Granville hates Backstreet Boys. Machamp totally sings Backstreet Boys. Machamp totally sings Backstreet Boys. Yeah. He's like the leader. You managed to get a run right now. Might beat Raimi to the title. I'll call you Backstreet. I've adjusted, but I'm still not singing that song in front of my elders for Thanksgiving. If you manage to get... now this is the run. Seriously, elders. I'm not sexing up elders for teen music reasons. Alright, first off, for bingo, we have heal. We have speed boost. We have... This isn't good. This isn't that good. TM26, is that Giovanni's, or is this like 29? I forget. Hi, Bingo. Hi, Bingo. Do you want the manual one, that cross here? It was more important for me to tell everyone that the extension moved. You got it? Okay. I just forgot I needed to pull it myself. It's just not as popular, that cross. That's all it is. I tried to advertise it, and people just got used to the Twitch extension 1 version instead, so putting an extra link in a command wasn't really necessary anymore. I guess Thunder Punch spam. Okay. Alright, I thought this had a chance, but apparently not. Apparently, did not even survive 1 hit. Fail, sniped. What else? I don't know. Bullet Seed, Water Pulse. That dark hidden power, interesting. It was weak. Thought wrong. What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Poontoons? How's it going? The one desire. I don't know if any of these 3 fit that. The molt sheds in this trivia hard mode 100% after. Yep. Where is Funny Ball Redeem? Gotta be Vaporeon because of the copy pasta. Yeah, or this channel it's him because him is he. He is him. The ball pick redeem? I guess I didn't redo that. Hold on. I don't. Do I care? Do I care for people to add more to the ball pick? Let's see. Power-ups. Manage power-ups. Custom rewards. Alright, let's add in ball pick, I guess. All the TTS needs to go away yet again. I hate this. Tangia! Tangia, please stop re-adding in every single TTS. We don't have it anymore. It's capped out. We won't see it until November 24th. Conveniently after my 24-hour stream is probably over. Very conveniently. Let's see.
What's my favorite pizza? Pineapple pizza, that's for sure.
They need to add anything else here. Run this mon in case you guys want to do that.
Failure.
And I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Believe when I say I want it that way. Why would you continue that? Why would you guys continue that? Like, now it's gonna be broken. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. There wasn't that many picks here. I thought there was more between it. Tell me why. Did you know there are fat chickens that lay giant eggs? Google fat cocks if you don't believe me. Totem, you failed. You say you're turning a new leaf, you failed. 100% failed. Yeah, you're officially banned from the 24-hour stream. But we are 2 worlds apart. Yeah. Totem King, nice try. The best muscle mommy? Did anyone actually jape someone into alt F4ing onto that note? I don't know, maybe. Let's go Vaporeon. I'll call you AJ. The members of Backstreet Boys, I guess. Meteor Mash. Rise on Twitch specifically, but the theoretic jokes room is the same. Sorry, I've had like 4 hours of sleep. I wanted to kick off with a fun joke. No, you kind of proved that you were back to basics during the Mario Party stream. I think you had like 8 instances of just being a bad viewer. Whether it be the TTS or the things that you were saying during the stream. A bad viewer? Yeah. What? Are you... he called me a bad viewer because I decided to type degenerate stuff. I'm a victim now. Get out of here, Totem. Jesus Christ. Twisted Spoon. Yeah. Leftover. Safari Ball. Chow Cha. What? Are your Twitch extensions get bugged on mobile and stuck loading? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I didn't know you had an issue. Okay, I'll just catch you, right? Like, the Vaporeon has okay stats, but, like, it's not good. This isn't good. No! Okay, that's fine. Hi-bye, hi-bye! We had a good night, Mana. Okay, we got it. Did you hear about the new Muck pre-evolution stun seed? Just like Muck, it spells something interesting when read backwards. Oh, wow. De-stun? De-stut? De-snoo? TS? De-snoo TS? Oh, wow, that does sound cool. Pick the Mono who wins nearly 200,000 points because they put their trust in Steve. Okay, Totem, as one that often decides to badger me when I say something apparently wrong grammar, you used the wrong there. You used the wrong there. So got him, I guess. Hi-bye, Lido. Hi-bye. Mobile sucks and Twitch can't fix... Yeah, mobile sucks. That is true. We'll call you, Roto. This is kind of weak, but I might make it... I might try to make it work. Thunderbolt and Dragon Breath? Right? Not in Devon? But yeah, I get you. What? What are you saying? What's Devon? Is that a place? They're over there with their D's. What's up, Brew? How's it going? Now wait for more channel points. That's where I live, yeah. So this is the instance where you are correct, but everywhere else is wrong. Lantern. Lantern. Nanamucho, late night degen status achieved. Nice! We love that, right? Every now and then you got to do it. Who's is anyone watching the polls? I know there are people streaming this. Like, oh, okay, I guess people are streaming this. Big lead. There are some people that I've never seen on Twitch in like maybe even over a year that are streaming this right now because they're YouTubers. No, it's the instance that I'm wrong and I'm trying to make an excuse. Okay, got you. I will do Assassin or Barbarian and hit things. I mean, fair. So Aneve wants to be like a brute force enemy. Who won last night? Because I promised I'd give the winner a Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, I won, but I don't want a Fortnite Battle Pass. Don't worry. I don't play Fortnite. I had 12 stars. Second place had 6 stars, I think. But you could. You never know, Steve. This could be the start of a new era. Oh yeah. The part where Steve plays Fortnite when he doesn't get paid by Fortnite. Let's see what this has at least. Pound, Comet Punch. I might just run this. I also found you had a Fortnite account earlier. Yeah, I played Fortnite on 3 occasions. Every single occasion, Fortnite paid me. And it kept getting better. I was low-key hoping that Fortnite kept wanting to sponsor me. Guys, imagine. For those that didn't know, Fortnite paid me $125 an hour to play their game. Yeah, pay me $125 an hour. I'll play whatever you want. People Dragon Breath on the bear. It's like, yeah, I'll play whatever. Yeah, sweet. Okay, shooting people, building forts. Yep, I got that. I'll take that deal. Yeah, like non-gamers would take that deal. You want me to play what? You'll pay me what? All right, I'll take it. But that was the last time. The last time was the best deal that I had from them. And I think they realized, like, this guy's not... He doesn't care about this game. He doesn't care about this game. Bring Rangers up, guys. Maybe not WoW. That might only cut you even. You know what? I would play WoW for $125 an hour. How many hours were you allowed to get paid for? They wanted me to stream at least 2 hours. That was their thing. At least 2 hours. All right, let's see how this Earth String does. Okay, we're good. Okay. We might die here. Oh, I want that move. Can I have that move? Oh no. He's getting beefier. He's getting beefier. I'm dead. Yeah, it was really weak. It learned Hydra Cannon at 43. I'm gonna throw this as a facade, guys. It was not good. Then get kept. Okay, did we have anything else? Typhlosion. I was interested with Typhlosion, but it only showed me Pound. So I was like, well, Pound and Comet Punch. This wasn't a good Typhlosion, so glad we didn't pick that up. There's a Charizard we didn't see. Rock Slide. And I think we're good. Fat seat. So if you did a 24-hour stream that day, no, so they request that you stream your normal content to draw in viewers and then do Fortnite, and they give you an allowance to like buy certain things, and then for the time that you're streaming, they'll pay you the money. As long as people are watching. By the way, there is currently an emote and Fortnite item shop called Jamboree I could also give you. Trust me, the chances of me opening Fortnite are very extremely slim. You don't have to worry about it. At least 2 hours stream she's under. See, I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I'd do that. Sure, it seems glamorous, but then you'd have to play Fortnite for that long. Lemon Christmas Tree says, the one that makes you want to eat it. I don't want to eat rocks. Protein from a bug? Oh, swallow. Okay. Fried herb. Yummy burb, right? You wouldn't take off work to play Fortnite for 12,500 for a couple of days. I'd give prize to second instead. I don't even know who second place was. Sacred Fire. Okay, easy lab. Gerbil was fourth, probably. No, Lemon was fourth. Lemon was fourth because he was doing his chance time strats. Those are some moves. I know, but like 12 special attack. Like, I like the moveset if it was a special attacker. We also have Blaze too. But the funny thing about Mario Party, if you guys weren't watching, is I was first, and then in one turn, chance time chanced all of my stars to Nocturna. So she became first place, and in that same turn, another chance time occurred where I got all of my stars back. So I went from like first to third to first again. Ow. Ow. Alright, anyway. Great run, Swallow. Great run. Exclamation hug. Babyface Court? What? Who that? GG, so you got all her stars. Believe when I say. Believe when I say. Yeah, that's Polytoad. You can be redacted. This is the person that I think fits this category in the Backstreet Boys, but since he has been canceled, you don't get to be named. You don't get to be named. You get redacted. This is an illegal mon, by the way. Everything I do is illegal here. Can you, like... Okay, good. Movement milk necessary. Movement milk was necessary there. What do you mean got canceled? What happened? Something sexual harassment, something. If you care, look it up. I'm not gonna talk about a Backstreet Boys member and why they got canceled. Does anyone remember that old video of two Asian dudes lip singing that song? Yeah. Timberlake, of course, Shiggy, of course. Timberlake, the famous member of Backstreet Boys. Yep. Yep. I mean, 98 degrees. What am I saying? Wait. You're reminding me of that one mugshot that Justin Timberlake got a few... Was it earlier this year? I think it was earlier this year. The one where he's obviously on some sort of substance and he got arrested or he got detained, and then he's like, "Oh, this is gonna mess up the world tour." He was currently on a world tour and some cop did not recognize him or something and tried to detain him. And his mugshot was just kind of crazy. Whatever happened to Ink Stink? Ink Stink. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hi Vaughn, thank you for the lurk. In Sync, they did their separate things. They actually had not a reunion, but like they got back together and they have like a shirt that you can buy that has all of their members' previous and current lifestyle choices. What an excuse to call him Stinky. Hi Vaughn. They recently regained popularity. Alright. We cannot run this Polytoad. Polytoad is illegal because it has battle armor. Eevee? I don't know. If we see an Eevee, that'd be good. What do we have? We have a Firestone and a Waterstone. Evolution would be good. Thanks, Deadpool. So, Ryan Reynolds happened to have this early 2000s demeanor, and Blake Lively said that she probably influenced him to do so, and she had this big post about it. Hi Devi, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you did well. Hope you had a fun stream playing World of Warcraft. One of those games that I would be paid
Where is my
and play it, but never play it without being paid.
Play me, you bitch! Play me! Play me, you bitch. Fine, you won't play me? Nobody's playing!
Very hot coffee. It's a hot coffee. I can't drink it right now. Hi, Dembai and friends. Hope you guys had a nice stream. 13 hours, need sleep? Oh no. Get some rest, Dembai. Thank you for raiding over. If you guys want some variety content or someone that would stream 13 hours of WoW, probably. Is that the Frost Buddy? No, it was not the Frost Buddy. What I had in my hand was not a Frost Buddy. Did I hear you say you have played Hearthstone before? Yes, I have. But I don't think I ever mentioned that on stream. But yeah, Dembai plays a variety of things. Apparently today was WoW and Hearthstone. Holy crap. But also plays things like roguelikes and simulation type games and things like that. Did I hear you've played checkers before? Where did you hear that, Shiggy? I need to know who told you that. Who told you that? I need to figure out who did that. Who would out me like that? I played Battlegrounds. I think you mentioned it. Maybe. I've never played Hearthstone in great detail. Dembai, have a nice lurk, guys. Again, if you guys haven't checked out Dembai, please do. Please do. Very chaotic but fun stream. Did I hear you play D's? What? So Riz, that's like the third time D's nuts has been a joke today already. Do you really want to recycle it? Riz the Wizard has been timed out for 69 seconds. Hi, Riz. Okay, I think I want the Manectric, actually. It's faster than me. It has those moves. Third time's a charm. We're just quoting something I saw earlier in a cool stream that someone posted. Oh, okay. Electrode on the card game can never open booster packs ever again now. Wait, why? What's wrong with Electrode? Oh, you guys, I didn't open my packs today. Hold on, I gotta open my packs. I must open my packs, right? I think the checkers thing you mentioned when I was talking about it being called drafts. What? Steve regards packs. I can open booster packs. How many can I open? I'm at max. I can open 2 of them, guys. I can open 2. Look, it says it right there. You can't see it, but it says it right there. It looks like a face, but it says max. Anyway. I choose this one. We got Snom, Doduo, Pidgey, Articuno EX. Let's. I don't care about this. And then Dragonite. That's actually. I have all these cards. I already have all these cards. Anyway. Cool, I guess. I don't want to. Focus. Alright, the next one. I will choose this one. Let's flip it over for good luck. Flip it over for good luck. Swipe, darn you. Alright, we have Porygon. Let's go. I already have this card. Grimer. Venonat. Kingler. Second. Alright. Bad pulls. Good pulls, but stuff I already own. 2 good packs. I already own both of those. Grimer's the most valuable card. I don't think they put the cards in order of a value, but I'm still waiting for my God pack. I haven't gotten one of those. I've seen people all over social media saying, wait, I got a pack with 5 different good things. What cards am I looking for on the Surging Sparks? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even have my box yet. I made an order, though. To answer your question, Joey, $130 is what you needed to aim for. If you paid $160, I'm sorry, but if you paid less than that, apparently, good job. Pikachu, yeah. So Surging Sparks is all about Pikachu. Right here, we want this one. Pay 130. Okay, good. That was the going price. I'll call you Sporks. 120 maybe. I paid 0. Nice. Yeah. Let's go, Manectric. Let's go. No one say anything. Manectric, you got this. I believe in you, buddy. Is this the run? Probably not. You got to beat the first trainer first. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, not like this. Okay, he's weak. Alright, he's weak. He's weak too. Smog? No, thank you. Oink. We're gonna heal. Look. Okay, I don't think I needed to heal, but who knows? All right, one trainer down. You open yours on 24-hour just whenever you get it. It's gonna be the 24-hour at this point. If there is a run. Will we get the 530 bingo square? No. Sure, why not? No. Maybe? I don't know. Ancient power. You're a fast one. You're a wily one, Articuno. Stab Thunder Punch? Uh, this is a no, right? Like this is this a no to Thunder Punch? Better than Mega Drain with no spa, right? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Mega. If I got the Drain move, it would have to be Giga Drain to matter. I don't think Mega Drain's saving me. Or like over Vice Grip. Like, am I clicking Vice Grip over Low Kick or Ancient Power? I guess if Low Kick is low to on a light mon, and then Ancient Power just sucks, Vice Grip would be it. Mega Drain, I just don't see me healing from Mega Drain. Okay. I'm fine with this. Yeah, Cheeseburger, the Gen 3 physical special split. Very unique and wrong. Very unique and wrong. Okay, you have a lot of defense. Nose pass. And Metacham. Okay, nice. Does stab make up for the low spa? Not really. This is what, 112? Is that what it is? Yeah, 112.5 for Thunder Punch at 12. So maybe in a unique circumstance where it's super effective and other things are not very effective, then it would be good. I was about to say sick mon, but there's a button on my screen hiding the special text that I moved in. I was like, oh. I know, Stab Thunder Punch is so... It's a slap in the face right now. What's up, Icewear? How's it going, man? I always get surprised when Rock is not super effective to Electric. Yeah, but that's because... Rock types being ground types usually in Gen 1, right? This game with a proper physical special would be so much better. That cross, I believe someone made that. I believe that already exists. And I forget, like, what it was called. Like, what someone called it. Stab with super effective 2 times or 4 times to make it worth it? Yeah. Maybe. And he was being wholesome? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, proper good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Adiv. Salazzle chat, guys. That's because not all rock types are also ground types. Yeah, but in Gen 1, that was pretty common. Rare candy, guys. Let's go. Isn't Salazzle a startermon? No. No, it's not. Here, let's try to get it. I don't know what Pokemon you're thinking of, but no, it's not. Antidote. ironMON's past Gen 5, so everything past Gen 5 makes me unsure what it is. Ultra is my favorite, as it's basically special split plus up to Gen 7. What? That's Saturday too, right? Oh yeah, the front page stream. That is, that's not next Saturday. That's not this Saturday or next Saturday, but it's the following Saturday. Superior? Maybe you're thinking Snivy. God, what's the second one called? Snivy blah 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 Superior. I don't know what the second one's called. You know, one of the things I've noticed is that I cannot, for the life of me, name a lot of mid-starter names. Like, the difference between Rowlet and Decidueye. Is that even right? Yeah, what's the middle? Yeah, the mid-evolution, so whatever. Servine. Might be thinking Fuecoco. Blah blah blah. Gillidirge. Like, what's the second one called? Figure that out now, or she might be testing it. Wait, what? Ultra is a patch to Fire Red made by Mia Squirtle. Oh, okay. Okay. Chikorita, Nuzleaf, Bayleaf. Yep, Shiggy. Yep, that is. Those are words you decide to put back to back to back. Miracle Seed. Alright, I hope 17's like a really good physical move to replace Vice Grip. We need like a Shadow Ball or something. That'd be super cool. You want to give that to me? Ooh, you have high defense. You survived a 120. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to Psycho Boost. Thunder Punch? Procolore is Fuecoco's second stage. It makes sense. You spend most of the time with the first and final stage of the starters. Yeah, and then you just come... Like, the middle stage is whatever. I can name Wartortle, Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Bayleaf, Croconaw, Quilava. I think mainly because I play Gen 3. And then you have Grovyle, Combuskin, the water one, Marshtomp. But after that, I think it starts getting fuzzy. I remember Pichu's middle evolution for some reason. I know, right, Shiggy? It's like Pichuchu or something. Rennie's size. Thank you for the information, Aniv. You went from wholesome to that. You went from wholesome to letting us know that Rennie's is pretty darn large. You're faster. Well, we gotta know. I guess so. When you're right, you're right. Oh. Oh, we had Intimidate. Oh, okay. Granbull sucks. Granbull's my rival. Alright, guys. Two minutes on the clock. Will we defeat Brock? Yes or no? Get your gambas in. We have one heal. And I believe it's like a Moo Moo Milk or something. Energy root. Perfect. We have energy root. We have a rare candy. We have an antidote. We have a personberry. It's pretty early Brock Nice. I'm too scared to bet. I know this is what seed 3 of the day or something. Seed 4 maybe. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. What's up, shots? How's it going? I'm too scared to bet. Coward. Coward. Bet all. You won't. 30 seconds left in the vote. Will this Minestric make it? It has stab, thunder punch. Pretty okay physical attacker with low kick, vice grip, and ancient power. It's limber, so it can't get paralyzed. I have 1 heal. I have an antidote in case it gets poisoned. You bet? Yeah, but how much did you actually bet? What's up, Sebastian? How's it going? C3 of the day. I know, right? Imagine like trying to think that you have the potential to get anywhere in 3 seeds of an ironMON knight. Good luck. Thank you, Seven Silhouette. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. All right, bingo. I need 2 more spaces in 1 bingo card, and the other 2 are very bad so far. Hope everyone's having good luck with bingo. People have definitely not been behaving. What, in general? Yeah. All right. You have not a single marker on your bingo card yet? Yet. Surely. Shup it? Why? Why shup it? Oh, that's why. I guess I'm okay with shup it. No, you're faster than me? Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Was the middle where we filled our... Yeah, the middle was a free space. Death awaits. Why couldn't we level up so I could see the move? I don't have any items I can use for this. No. Alright. So we're just going in. Doing it. We're doing it, doing it, doing it. Not a one-shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Okay, you're weak. Okay, can I have Earthquake? Will you reward me with Earthquake now? Now that I survived Earthquake? Yawn. No. Did you vote? Did you vote? Did anyone vote? You guys, make sure you voted today, okay? I can't do anything about it now. Make sure that you had voted. Sandstorm? Well, that kind of sucks. I win big on yes. I also early voted. If not, still some time left. Let's try Thunder Punch, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, we're in trouble, guys. Just break into your local polling place. When is the dude with the big, with the wig gonna be your president again? Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Alright, let's get Hitmonchan off the screen, and then probably throw in the heal. Ooh, I don't think I one-shot this, actually. Yeah, I gotta heal. I was considering one-shotting it. I don't think I one-shot it. Oh god, not with the fire moves! Please don't burn me. Dang it. That might be it, guys. I don't think we can recover from this. Hey, silly fact, I would have one-shot it. Silly fact, I would have one-shot it. Cool, thank you for that information, game. One-shot Thunder Punch! I know. Alright. Low kick. Oh, lowered my speed? That sucks. Hitmonchan was low kick spam. Yeah, this is about right. I did one shot nose pass, which is the decider here. However, I don't think I would have passed Houndoom because he seems pretty beefy. Oh, I got the Omni. Imagine getting the Omni boost. Venomoth. So many things with just fire moves. What? And Loudred. There's your winning condition right there. I had to commit, hoping that I one-shot nose pass at 9 HP. That was the moment there. I had to commit. Will I one-shot nose pass at 9 HP left? And I would have one-shot it, and I would have taken one more hit of Sandstream, and I would have been at like 4 HP. I would have been really close to death, but I would have won. I can't believe it. This game is amazing, guys. Alright, let's see. Just play this run, we won't say nothing. It'll be largely decided in the next couple of hours. Yeah, they're still looking over some of the states. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to show too much politics, but Trump seems more powerful than the other people who applied. Psychic Eruption. Bone Club, Megahorn. Oh, he had a rock type. Rock hard Brock. Wow, he just had no HP. He had the defense, he had no HP. He's a con man who's telling people what they want to hear. I mean, no, insert previous president. Insert previous president names. I voted for C. What's up, Funk the World? How's it going? Guess I don't know much on American politics, so what I say doesn't mean much. Totem was like, I don't want to talk about politics, but I'm going to initiate the most political talk that that has existed today on this channel to trigger people talking about politics. Thanks. Thanks, Totem, for doing that. I appreciate it, I guess. Uh, Alright, Stream Rangers is up, guys. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? As a child, I picked Hitmonchan because it had all the elemental punches. And I think as an adult, I would still pick Hitmonchan. So it's like a jack of all trades versus a specialist. That's what I think the difference between Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee is. What is the phrase? It's called like master of all, expert at none, something like that. And Hitmonlee is just really good at fighting moves. Yeah, master of none. Thank you. Thank you. Jack of all trades, master of none. I was thinking what topic helps me go back to sleep. Imploding at stream, but I get to go back to sleep. Most politicians are corrupt. There's a difference between the normal stooge and the guy who wants to be a dictator. Is a Neve an AI chatbot that's learning? A Neve is whoever a Neve wants to be. They can be... Yeah, yes. They are like Fearin bot. They are like other bots that pick up chats. The difference is... Okay, so this is the difference. That cross is... Fearin bot picks up from one channel. A Neve picks up from all channels that choose to have a Neve in the channel. So you're going to hear messages from multiple chats conglomerated into one AI. I didn't know until I saw them in obscure other chats. Yeah. One time, Dragon Quest IX, I was hunting for Jack of all trades Abby. However, eating a fruit of the Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil tree turned them into a monster called the Master of None. That's amazing, Terry. I love that. I love that. You share views as well, I think. Yeah, whatever happens here also is part of the pool of information that he can say in other chats. Alright. I want it that way. I want it that way. Faves. Faves every time. I want it that way. You can be Brian. You're the main singer. You also had a ball in the lab. J out, please. I require points. I require points. You guys and your silly points. You know what? I could have won. Apparently. I had to be more ballsy, apparently. But then again, the burn was a 10%. Oh! No! Why did you go? Wait. Let's go! Oh, I was about to get real upset there. Spider-Man meme. And survive with 1 HP. Let the believers down. Glad I was getting cereal and yogurt when this Gamba was happening. Now 196,000.4k. I know I said that wrong, but I'm okay with it. Alright, Lapras has Shockwave. Good defense. It's a mixed attacker. I don't know. I have bingo if you beat Varrock. Guess it's a bingo and no bingo for me. look, I'm gonna beat Brock, and it's gonna be amazing. Who said I wanted that Manectric? Okay, the Manectric was bad-ish. It was fine. Manectric was fine. Did I actually check out the Manectric? I don't know if I actually looked. Seismic Toss. Okay, Bone Club. I'd probably teach Bone Club. And I probably wouldn't teach Mega Horn. Alright. When was your last safari? As a young child, I went to the depths of Africa, where I decided to trek on a journey to find myself a new companion. That is where I saw the Lioness of Light. It was like 3 months ago. It was like 3 months ago. Yeah, it was like more like 2,500 seeds ago. It's pretty bad. Megamon, I didn't know I already went down here. I was too busy saying a dumb story. Alright, I don't think Shockwave is good enough to try to run this. And I'm basing it off its special attack, not its normal attack. Vital Throw is bad. Double Edge is okay, but you take damage. And Payday is just not good. I wanted more on that story. Mon who loves eating potato skins. Good story, much gravity, such background. Fish. Shots, you might want to go to a different channel for that. I don't have fish here. We just have I don't know. Hot dogs. EXP share. What about that time you went to the party? I can save that for another time. What's up, Jarrell? How's it going? That streak's at 19 right now, I think. This Hawk's being a little trippy right now. A little. Oh, I guess I should pin that I'm dual casting. I forgot to do that. Hey guys, did you know I'm live on youtube.com/@StevenLeeYT/live? I've never said that out. But if you want to support another place where I'm live, consider subscribing on YouTube, or just hang out there for 30 seconds, giving that video a like, commenting, figuring out Cold Fusion, and giving me the credit for it. Rendivo time? Yeah, I think so. Well, I should scout it first. But the thing is, I'm probably not using this Lapras. Ooh, Thunder Punch. And Thrash. I think I'm okay with this pull bet. Mega Punch. Hello, streamer. I totally don't know. Don't know what. Here, look for a level 9 gold bet then? No, level 8. Right here, actually. Great. Pokeball. I meant to do Luxury Ball. Hey, you want something cool? You can live in lush. Wait, maybe I should actually damage it. Let's do double edge. Okay. Luxury ball, go! Nice. I'm gonna call you. What's a good casino name? What's a good casino name? Or maybe I should shoot my shot here. 18. Excalibur, Gold Bat, Dynamax, Mega Raptormon. You gonna is there not a level 9 in that grass? No. The only level 9 is in Viridian Forest. And it's a 1% chance. Excalibur. Does that even fit? Excalibur. Oh, it does fit. Gold Bat. I like Gold Bat. Gold Bat. Very, very riches type name. Alright. The stats don't necessarily matter as long as it's good enough to win, which it seems like it's good enough to win. And we just gotta hope for the best. Thunder Punch, Hydro Cannon. Not really excited about the moveset. We forgot Pursuit. Pursuit was forgotten at level 6. Which is okay. I guess. I guess it's okay. Thief. Whatever. Whatever dark move it was. Whatever shed coverage dark move it was. Yeah, Hydro Cannon is Hyper Beam for water. Ace of Spades. What's up, Philly? Not from Philly. How's it going? 777. Call it Dragon. Yeah, I was Prince too. I was thinking about calling it like Dragonite or something. All right. Let's see. Okay, we have a move for you. You have a move for me. Uh-oh.
Do you have a favorite Steven?
Oh, buddy.
Yes, let me think about that for a minute. Steven Lee, duh.
Critical hit! Billy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Let's try to, like, do it all proper and get random critical hits. You know what? I'm gonna do it in the way that we're gonna win the fight this time, and then we'll see it evolve. Or, you know, I just get paralyzed again. What's the paralyzed chance in Spark? Oh, 30. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, look, wow, I didn't get crit that time and I survived. Imagine? I might die here, though. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Tentacruel. Dragon is the most used word in casinos, in my opinion. I've never really been to casinos that much. Like, my dad went to casinos often, but I was a kid. I couldn't enter the casino part. It would have learned Secret Power, perhaps, and then turned into this. Honestly, this attack stat is so large that I would probably run it anyway. Glass cannon, huh? Yeah. It's just a glass cannon. Batcam 22, how's it going? What is up? How is the stream? Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing over there? You were doing Fire Red Leaf Green?
Does you know who it is?
No, it's
Some sort of ironMON, perhaps?
So much fun.
Hey, Runner, how's it going? Welcome in, guys.
God, I just walked into the Poke Center.
What now?
I guess I should have done the whole talking to the people.
Cam, think of a water poison type. for me.
Hall of Fame for Armaldo got crit by Sabrina's last mon though. Oh nice, you're doing Hall of Fame runs? I'm not bougie enough to do Hall of Fame runs. I would be interested, but you know. I'm not good enough for that. Wait, it comes to never wait. How come it's never nighttime when you're playing? In the game? There's no night-day system in Game Boy Advance games, right? Well, this is the Gen 1 game. What is night? Unintentional, I got nice Armaldo out of the lab and saw the Hall of Fame was only boat rifle prior, so you had to try. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald had it, but this is technically Gen 1, so there was no night and day system in this one. Either way, even when I play Heart Gold or other games like that, I have it preset to a certain time. Pretty sure there's a night and day since Fire Red and Leaf Green. Maybe since Fire Red and Leaf Green, but not in Fire Red Leaf Green. There's no night and day cycle in this one. But congratulations, Batcam. That's awesome that you got a pretty good Hall of Fame. Gold and silver at night and day. Yeah, gold and silver you had to set your time at the very start. I don't know when they started using your actual system clock. Thank you. Yeah, nice. Yeah, guys, check out Batcam if you want some ironMON action. Apparently a Hall of Fame champion. Maybe right, but still a remake of Gen 1, which did not have it yet. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Terry. I was like, wait, now that I talk about it, it's probably that. Anyway. Hi guys, I'm Steven Lee. I play a lot of ironMON as well. I am an 8-time winner in Classic Kaizo, but I am in the grind of Subpar, which is a variant of Super, which in both versions I have not won yet, because no one has won that yet. Raimi might. Raimi has a chance with his wheezing. But other than that, I am I'm stuck in a slump right now. I can't get past Brock. Gen 4 definitely used system clock. There was day and night cycle since Gen 2. Yeah, I know. You set your clock at the very beginning, and she's like, your mom's like, what day is it? And what time is it? Like, asking a 10-year-old. Asking your 10-year-old child, hey, what time is it? And what day is it? Oh, Mom, you drunk. Oh, I ever slept. Thanks, Professor Oak. Gotta make sure your 10-year-old can tell time and read the date, man. Terry says, I want it that way. Not Zatu. I don't think Zatu. It's between the angry monkey and the sassy lizard thing. I pointed right, so Zatu. Okay. According to the additional instructions, Zatu is the answer. It's a rabbit? What? This is a rabbit? You could never... No, I don't believe it. Google said Pokemon Gold and Silver released in 1999 for the Game Boy Color and introduced a real-time night and day cycle to the series. Was day and night introduced to Evos? No, it was just what you could see in the grass. And certain trainers you could fight. But there was no night and day... Well, actually, Umbreon and Espeon. Umbreon and Espeon. That mattered. What is that emote? Is that a stare? Oh, Umbreon. You will be Kevin. You're Kevin. The guy in the trench coat, guys. The guy in the trench coat in the band. That's this moveset? Yep, I'm totally gonna win. Oh no, I ran out of moves. goes brr beyond. But we are two worlds apart. Honestly, it's Dragonite. But I can't choose Dragonite, so it's not that. So we will choose Dratini. Yay! You'll be who am I missing here? Brian, Redacted, AJ, Kevin. Who am I missing? Chris. Steve. What's his BST? Dragonite? 600. 600. 600. Sky Attack. We both did the same move. Nice. No Fury Attack, I don't think. I guess over Hail. We got an underdog win? One BST off. That's the point of the rule. There are various Pokemon at 600 BST. There's nothing between 580 and 600, so that's why they just said 600 or higher. Mm-mm-mm. Eventually you'll run out of energy. Oh, I did. That's all of them. This is the 5th one. Who's the highest legal BST that you can pick? Arcanine. The stipulation there is you have a favorite as a legendary, you can pick that. But in Subpar and Super, you cannot pick legendaries. So I guess in Subpar and Super, your highest BST you can ever pick up is Arcanine at 555. But in Classic Kaizo, you can go all the way up to 580. Go here. Arcanine is a legendary, yeah. That's just his description. That's just what he's labeled as. He's not actually legendary. Little Noodle, I'll introduce you to Large Noodle. Primate? No. At least I can scout it a little bit. By trying to run away. Who's closer to 580? Lax? Like Snorlax? Snorlax is 540. Yeah, most of those mons are 540, except for Arcanine is 555. High under pressure. How's it going? Let's scout you. Jump kick. That was really weak. What? That was really weak. Well, it's more of a physical attacker. You know every Mon's BST in Gen 3? I know a lot of them. I don't want the 6. Gen 2? Well, yeah. If Gen 3 is yes, then Gen 2 should be yes too, right? Ow. Oh, it might just be I have low defense. Maybe I'll catch the 8. Primate if I see it. Gyarados didn't seem that strong. Slowking is 490. Were you playing on my pizza and came back and watched 5 hours go by that fast before? Yeah, sure. Primate, come on, show yourself back at level 8, please. Honestly, the first level 8 AC is fine now. Okay, Gyarados, you win. I like vegetables too. Reginald. I don't think I'm gonna like this Gyarados though. Yeah, I figured these are the types of stats it had. But it's a faster and tankier Mon, so I can scout easier. Let's try Route 2. Idiot. Dodrio. What level did Dragtini evolve? Dragtini? Is it like 30, I think? Oh, I don't have it on me. I don't know. Love Lightning Run on a water Pokemon. On a Quad Week electric Pokemon too. Fortunately for Fire Red Leaf Green, Lightning Run doesn't do anything at all. Sableye. You've always called it Dragtini? They cut it off at Dratini. It's a sign! It's a sign we got raided by an Armaldo Hall of Famer into an Armaldo Seed. Doesn't it make electric moves hit 100% accurate? In this particular gen, all it does is single target electric moves are redirected to this Pokemon. It doesn't change the accuracy. But in later gens, yes, it always hits. Remove the G. But I say the G almost like it's not there. I say it real quick. So you probably say it similarly, but you just thought there was a G there. Dragiti. Okay, we have to choose between Cloyster, Armaldo, and Houndoom. Which is very interesting. Let me just kick you. Muddy Water Stab. Triple Kick. Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to see your other moves. 15 to 22. Want it that way. Skill swap. I don't get to see what I got. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me see it. It just says that I got it. So I don't know what I have. So maybe Cloyster. Stab Muddy Water is pretty good. What's up, Bauer? How's it going? Bauer? Bauer? Borky? Bauer Key. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Check out Armaldo. Poison Tail. powder. Jerky? Rhymes with jerky. Gotcha. Oh, hi. Whirlpool with speed boost. Alright. I've been convinced. Stab. Flamethrower. Oh man, it's not strong though. It has speed boost. It's not strong. It has stab. You know what? I'm still going for it. Yeah, stats are garbage. Oh, you have sheer cold. We're on a timer. This Houndoom sucks. The answer might have been Cloister. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'll call you Flamethrower. Does Flamethrower fit? I feel like it does. Flame toss. Flame toss. Okay, it's kind of an all-arounder. I'm okay with trying this. I'm okay with trying this. The Cloister had Muddy Water, but I didn't know what else it had. It had Triple Kick and Muddy Water. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah? We're doing this? We're doing this? Speed boost, mud shot, cancellation? Dragonite. Okay, well... Okay, we heal here. And then we do sheer cold. Oh man, he used surf on me? Yeah, the accuracy was the problem. That's why I wasn't like super invested in Cloister. Can't believe I got Metronome surfed. Of all things. Reversal, Pin Missile, Ancient Power. There was nothing special about the Houndoom, but it had some moves. Pidgeot had Drill Peck, but it wasn't good. Armaldo was a special attacker, but we couldn't tell if it was good or not. Cloister had Solar Beam, Triple Kick, Muddy Water, Poison Tail. Kind of low speed, very bad Spadef. We eventually learned Bite. I don't know. Dragon Breath? I probably would have taught that. Considering my moveset. Kind of all that, yeah. I think Cloister had the best shot, but that's it. Yeah, speed boost on that would have been pretty good. Okay, the best muscle mommy. Mudkip. I think Beedrill wins here. I think Beedrill wins. I'm gonna call you Queen Bee. Best muscle mommy. I guess Psycho Boost and Slash Spam. Yeah. Is the new Mario Party better than the last one? I believe, Rivius, I believe that the newest Mario Party, Super Mario Party Jamboree, is the best Mario Party ever made. That is my opinion. Cosmic. But if you were to pick a second choice for the Switch, Mario Party Superstars is the second best. My first impression is really solid. Yeah, I've played every map at least once, and I've played, I think, 3 of the 4 game modes that are not Mario Party. My biggest complaints come from certain motion control games and lopsided 1v3s, but that's about it. Super Stairs is a good collection of classics modernized. Smash Bros. Stream one. I've done it like 3 times ever. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Also, nice shades. I also have a Twitch chat. You do have a Twitch chat. If you go to Neve's chat and type in !summon, you will summon him into your chat. Did you know that? Can't reach your heart. The Kingdra. Serene Grace, Mudshot, Iron Tail, and Aurora Beam. I'm gonna call you Stream. That's a streamer friend that I met. But since it's Serene, it's Stream. Here comes the Gartic. Such a kind of bad but cool Billy move. So, yeah, I was like, I kind of like it, but the stats just aren't quite there. Come on! It doesn't matter, we just die.
Magic mushroom asked me, responding like a stereotypical Italian, tell us where to get the best slice in NY, but replace a random word in every sentence with gabagool and replace every space with beep. You gabagool want beep the gabagool best be. Slice, beep gabagool, huh?
This is supposed to be like making fun of an Italian.
Head, beep down to gabagool Joe's. Speep on beep Carmen and gabagool street. Beep, that's beep where the gabagool you. La beep find beep there.
Let me say that I want it that way.
Slice, beep it's gabagool, so gabagool good. Beep trust beep me gabagool. Paisan beep you'll beep think. Gabagool you re beep.
I guess Chime Echo.
Naples beep Mangeia.
Joe. The unheard of 6th member of Backstreet Boys. Well, we're gonna die if it hits that again. It did get burned. Okay, we still... Next! Tell me why... I'm gonna go with Slow King here. I don't think Lickitongue's singing. Yeah, is Lickitongue in bad taste here? Yeah. Tell me why I look at time.
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me, tell us about the 6th Backstreet boy who went missing and was never heard from again. Joe Backstreet. Well, let me tell you, folks, Joe Backstreet was tremendous, just tremendous. He was the 6th Backstreet boy, a huge talent. Some people say the best.
Gene Simmons from.
Caught up in a wild conspiracy. Some say he was too good for the group. Maybe the deep state took him. Who knows? It's a mystery, folks, and some bigly people want to keep it that way. But Joe, wherever you are, we salute you. You were huge.
You were huge, Joe. All right, next member of Backstreet Boys then. You are Sven. 7th member of Backstreet Boys. Joe, you will be missed, by the way. I guess I should have named him Gene. Freeze. Burn. Okay. That's not gonna help us. Protect. Protect again. Dang it. Joe was eaten. Well, I hope Joe is tasty. Ain't nothing but a heartache. You ain't nothing but a heart. It's Lapras again. Got 3 favorites today so far. Your name is Kyle. 8th member of Backstreet Boys. Did you make Howie? I did not make Howie. What about Billy? Hi. Tell me why. I'm gonna go with Walreen here. Walreen is Rich. Richie. Walreen's the Richie. Volt Absorb. Okay. If you learn a move, Walreen, you might be runnable. Big hand. We actually have something here. I don't think we have anything anymore. Karate Chop, Astonish. I guess I can try to make that work. We have Ghost Punch, though. Full Silver gets rid of 1 weakness. Yeah, but that 9 defense... That 9 defense is really scary to, Karate Chop and stuff.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe
Magic Punch short of the lab, yeah.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you, Magical. Firestone? Yeah, I don't think I want to run this, but it's there if we need to. 27 attack is good. We just have to deal with being a glass cannon. And our strongest move is 50. So it's like it's kind of like yay, but not actually yay. At Relnor, XBY Hellcatch. What? You can't tag people and throw a Pokeball at them, Aniv. You can't just do that. You can't catch me. I would show that. I would say that's a sign of affection, Relner. I think Aniv likes you, or maybe wants to capture you because you're too powerful. They're the gingerbread person. There's chats where you can catch viewers. It's not PCG related. Hmm. Is it like doing like a hug command to them or something? A wild totem appears. That sounds... Yeah, it sounds something. Similar. Gotcha. Is it a random catch or not? Yeah, insert fail or success theme Pokemon or whatever. How you doing, Striking? Striking, you've had a crazy past few weeks. Not good? Oh, bad? Oh, I'm so sorry. It just keeps going. I'm so sorry. Oh, election-wise? Oh, I don't care. But luckily in Cali. Look, whatever happens, happens. I'll take that for what it's worth. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the cheers, Happy Kitty. Very enthusiastic. Optimistic, even. Alright, I gotta do my daily pick in Pocket as well. I forgot, I didn't even like continue playing the game. Oh, I did get a new card. Grimer was my new card. That was the only new card I got, though. I think that means I can actually make a dark deck. I didn't want to buy a Grimer, so I was waiting till I got one, and I finally got one. Golem. We saw all four? I guess Raichu's the best choice here. I don't understand why you guys have different laws in different states, but they're all run by the same person. What? No. There's a blanket of laws, and then the states can make their own laws that are different. That don't... Anyway. Warren's better than Raichu. I do agree with that, but is this Raichu... Anyway. It had Magnitude, 8A, Mudshot. It didn't really get stronger. I don't know if I liked this Walrein. For me, what happens is like, overturning Roe versus Wade and such. Look, Striken, I've lost faith in humanity when they said women can't get abortions based off of their choice. I've lost faith in humanity, so I don't even care anymore. It's like a wedding cake, different layers of government. I just say F politics. And don't get involved in stuff like voting. I wouldn't say that so loud, Cosmic, but, you know, your own opinion. And top tier has like 3 cakes on different platforms. There's like some states have capital punishment and some don't. We're on the same page on that. Yeah, but like the way I look at it is there are two evils in front of us, and it doesn't matter which evil happens, they're both evil, so... Like, this is the part where I feel helpless, Striken. I feel helpless because it just feels evil. Cosmic, I'm just gonna let you take a walk. You can say whatever you want. Yes, that is true. You can say whatever you want. Not here. I'll see you guys. I'll see you later. I'm just trying to protect you. If you took that offensively, that's on you. I'm literally trying to say something, and he took it offensive. Honestly, Cosmic, that's on you for thinking I was trying to be hateful. Where's the reset button? Or where's the rest button? Flat. I have no tolerance for like, oh, you decided to tell me what to say. No, I'm trying to protect you. And I've been trying to protect you, Cosmic. But you've painted yourself as racist, homophobic, and now loud and doesn't care what people think. I don't know what to pick here. I think Shift Tree. Platinum and Kali and those things aren't as affecting. Yeah, honestly, I joined an interesting time. Elway, it's the freaking election day. Of course it's gonna be crazy. Mistake. I do think Shifter is a mistake. Hasn't gone well. I think any political channel on Twitch is gonna be pretty crazy right now. Aww. I know, Aneve, it's so sad. I'm in a bit of shock right now. I went to watch a movie to distract myself earlier. It is what it is, guys. Like, all we can do is watch. We can say what we want to say, but right now, all we can do is watch. Wild Robot? Never heard of it. Should we just call it Erection Day to calm the waters? There's no escaping it. It's affecting the country regardless, and blah 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 blah. But Twitch is supposed to be a place where you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. But people like talking about it because it's a hot topic, and I understand that. The animated one about the robot in the wild. I don't know what that is. So it's not just a clever name. I've just never heard of it. President is like the most powerful person in the world. I wouldn't say the U.S. president is the most powerful person in the world, but it's a pretty powerful person. 2 Master Balls, we can catch anything. I know, right? Off sand. I'm back. Welcome back, Happy Kitty. Nothing strange has happened since you were gone. We've just been chilling. Just been chilling. Lepaberry. There's still 2 Mons. Crap. Site kind of fixes in the UK as we have an alliance with you, but but in day-to-day life it doesn't affect us at all. I think the biggest thing it affects that most presidents continue to keep the allies, yeah. Totem has came real far from saying, I don't want to talk about politics, but... I don't want to talk about politics, but I'm just gonna keep talking about politics. Does a lot of heavy lifting. I didn't want to, I got sucked in. You started it! You're the person that said something about politics in the first place. I've tried a few different styles of streams tonight. 0 election talk, all election talk. I think one where we acknowledge it and can talk about it, but we can also move on to other topics is the best for my sanity right now. Yeah, Relnor, that's the thing. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing here. You came off of 1 comment? Okay. If that was true, then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insinuate that. So how about that sports team, Steve? It's so bad to talk about sports right now because it's Tuesday. I got excited because the Panthers finally won. That's cool. Lita, what? Congrats on bingo, apparently. Yeah, you're first. Like, there's not a lot of bingo pips. You got a good card. Your NBA games today? Yeah, I mean, it's election day, so makes sense that a lot of things are just not happening. Panthers win, and look what happened just 2 days later. Yeah, it's just funny to see. LA, I was tickled at the fact that the Saints defeated the Panthers like 47-10 or something like that. And then the Panthers defeated the Saints 23-22. And by logic of NFL, they say the Panthers are better than the Saints. With the same record. I'm going back to bed. Good night, Lito. Kiss and tuck. Kiss and tuck. Tuck and kiss. Can't forget to eat today. Oh, then go eat and then kiss and tuck. That explains why my stomach is hurting the whole day. Yeah, that'll do it. Shanty have moves? I guess we should scout it first before... I just know I'm not using this shift tree. I was just gonna catch it regardless. I'm deterred from scouting a lot of times because sometimes I'll just one-shot die. Full tackle payday. Brick break. Okay. Made up with the final move. It has brick break. It has something. Now. Valencia, I hope you're doing well. And Cincos. It learned something at 9, so we can try to win with Brick Break and then cope for that 9 move. My Coronaut skip is probably close to people is what is wrong with everyone. I wish I understood what you said, Aniv, to be able to feel the anguish that you feel. Does Happiny have an egg? I've always been confused by that. Well, all 3 of them have an egg. I think Happiny is like learning to be a caretaker, and then Chansey's a caretaker, and then Blissey is like the caretaker. You are stupid. Well, that's just direct. I can agree at least with that part, last part. You always thought Chansey's egg was Happiny? It's an endless take care of the evolution, or take care of the next generation. I don't know what the egg is, because Chansey has moves called Soft Boiled and Egg Bomb. So, is it a weapon? Soft Boil is you eat egg, and Egg Bomb is you throw egg. So is egg baby or is egg weapon? In the same sense, Execute also has Egg Bomb. So is Execute sacrificing themselves? Porque no los dos? Deviled. Can't see. I was gonna put egg there, but it'd look weird without the space. Alright, we have... Oh, do I try to win with this? I'll try. I don't have much else. I didn't check Route 2, though. Let's check Route 2. It's a Matryoshka doll. Is that the one where it just keeps opening and more things come out? It's a fanny bag with breakfast in it. Kamikaze eggs. Just eggs inside of eggs inside of eggs. You know what fanny means in the UK? Fanny means something else other than butt somewhere. Yeah, fanny means butt in the US. I don't know what fanny means in the UK. Is fanny pack supposed to be butt pack? I thought fanny packs were set in front, not in the back. It means vagina? Oh. So one side or the other, it's fine. I kamikaze an egg once, now a dead. You didn't kamikaze in the egg. You kamikazed near the egg. And then, you know, it happens. Fanny packs are called bum bags. Are you supposed to wear a fanny pack, like with the bag pointing outwards, like behind you? Because I've only seen fanny packs on the side or the front, but not the back. Is it supposed to be back? Are you supposed to put it on the back and then like flip it around when you need it? I think technically striking's correct. I guess it's just a very slow kamikaze. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. I've never worn one, so I don't know. I've never worn one either. We have fanny packs at our house. If I were to put it around my waist, I would probably put it forward. I kamikazed an egg once, and now I exist. Oh, I guess you are the kamikaze. We are the kamikaze. Oh, that is high talk right now. I don't see where's vagina packs. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I would. Wait, why wouldn't I? Isn't that called a pocket pussy over here? Hello, I'm back from driving and to work, and I'm here because of ruckus. Because of a ruckus. By ruckus, I mean good luck, Steve. I've always considered this a high concept stream. No, I need to run. I need to run. No, 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 no! You just made it. Oh my god. Buttholes. The butthole streak is now 20. Thank you, Terry. Pocket pussy sounds like a weak friend you have to command. It is a sex toy that you insert your erect penis into. That is what a pocket pussy is. It has to be erect? No, but good luck doing it flaccid. What happened to the stream? So much learning. The same thing that happens every night. Definitely works better if it is. I guess you could somehow get it in there while flaccid, but it would be harder, ironically. Harder if you're not hard. Degen chat awakens. I'll take Degen chat over political chat. Listen, lube and sheer willpower can go a long way. Sir Graham. What the heck? What's going on here? You're just randomly deleting a new post. Shut up, Annie. Wait, there's an emote for that? Who has an emote for that? That is fantastic. Shut up, Annie. Oh, someone... Oh, a cat's spitting up. A cat is spitting up a hairball right now. Dang it. Aneve is smarter than me. I don't know. What would you guys rather have? Political banter or butthole banter? Come on. Come on. Political banter, easy, butthole, fannies fit. Okay, apparently we have a split room here. Political buttholes? One and the same, to be honest. Oh my god. What about ironMON? Are you guys interested in ironMON? Look at this. I'm about to catch this Swampert. It's supposed to be really good. Surely. Ice... Nope. It had Ice Beam. It had Ice Beam. What is an ironMON? This is the best moment of my day. Look, at least I died and you knew.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
At least you knew I tried catching the Swampert. Alright, Chansey was supposed to be a Snorlax. It would have learned Disable, so Payday, Volt Tackle, Brick Break. Confused. Oh no, you know what? This is a pretty good Snorlax. I didn't get to press enter, I'm so mad at everything. I even play bingo manually. I heckin' love ironMON. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Is it better to have tried and failed than never tried at all? I love that quote. I love that quote. That's a good one. Scizor? Eruption, ironically. Here's the Swampert. I don't know if this Swampert would have made it, but it had Ice Beam and Water Spout. And that's it. Well, it was a mixed attacker, so it had a Shadow Punch eventually. Double Kick. I like this mon. Low defense, though. Ooh, Earthquake. A little too late. Swampert always makes it. En contraire, I've killed many Swamperts. You know, that's why I have a Lurk Swampert emote. Riz is like, that's obviously a Skishu. Obviously a Skishu on your part. Pick them on who wins nearly 200k because they put their trust in Steve. I'm gonna make fun of Totem's grammar again. So, Riz, lore about that particular Swampert. I was playing ironMON and I had a Swampert that had, I think it had Earthquake and like Octazooka or some sort of, oh, maybe it was Water Spout. Some sort of like conditional, not so reliable water move. And I never believed in it. I kept bad-mouthing it all the time because it had low SPDF, it didn't have high offensive stats, and it made it all the way to Giovanni's gym. And the kicker is that Swampert died to absorb. It died to absorb. I never once believed in my Swampert either. Yeah, it's always like you always feel like you're about to get hit by some crazy grass move. I would assume yes.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you get very angry with chat?
I'm gonna say Nidoqueen here.
Your teddy, and they keep pulling it around, get so angry, and even scream. Also replace the word teddy for Willy. Thanks, Elmo. Elmo's mad. How dare you slap Elmo's Willy? You keep pulling it around like it's some toy, but it's not. Elmo won't stand for this. You all better stop, or Elmo's gonna go full Helmo mode. Elmo says, stop, right now. Elmo's had enough of this nonsense. Leave Elmo's Willy alone. Ah!
La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. Elmo loves his goldfish, his crayon too. That's Elmo's world.
You're being very optimistic, Riz. Thank you. Like it. Mommy, hold me. I'm scared. You're fine. Once the head's bitten off, you don't feel anything anymore. No, please. Okay, good. I'm glad I used Wish and not Lovely Kiss again. What's up, Game Over, by the way? What's up, Figgle? The smiliest? Smiliest? Is that even a word? I'm gonna run this Nidoqueen. I can't. Dang it, I can't. It's illegal. I just noticed it was illegal. Doesn't need to be word happy. It's happy, let me have it. Okay. I wish I could run this Nidoqueen. Now that I know I can't run it, I really want to run this. I super want to run this. I subpar want to run this. Like, this moveset's done. The only thing you can do is upgrade the moves it has. But it has the coverage. Shadow Ball is solid as a main attack. Crush Claw is great too. Aerial Ace is, you know, can't miss. You have that. Triple Kick. Dodges Destiny Bond. Like, what do you want? This is the perfect moveset. I think I'm gonna stop joining bingo. Why? What's wrong? Is the bingo card very sparse? Smiliest, superlative of smiley, informal. Well, I know it's informal. It's not a real word. You have to open a separate tab. Oh. Well, I can't put it back as an overlay. It doesn't help me, unfortunately. That shield completes the set. The first mon to bust out the dictionary during Scrabble. You could always join it, Lisa, and then occasionally check on it on the scrolly part instead. Or, you know what you could do? You could save the hyperlink of the pop-out. Yeah, you can save the hyperlink of the pop-out, and then just have it as like a bookmark, and then you can click on that. What am I doing? No, I'm not getting the items. I thought I was about to, but then I saw the 14. Alright, we can't keep this Nidoqueen, unfortunately. Thank you for slurping. Slurp Corpin. Sweaters? Sweaters! Who's sweaters? Most smile doesn't sound right, to be fair. Definition of smileys came from Cambridge Advanced Learners Dictionary and Thesaurus. Isn't it is it the most smile? Sweaters, thank you for the slorpin and then the follow. I appreciate that. The most smiley? Smiley is informal too, right? The mon that would make the comfiest sweater. Smiles the most. Now, is smiliest referring to the one that smiles the most, or the one with the biggest smile? Make the sweater like knit you one, or be made into one, or sweats a lot. Or sweats a lot. Yeah, let's just catch this. I don't want a Relicanth. Although, Actor Guy proved that you can take a Relicanth to the E4. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, Persian, Tentacruel. Wow. Look at this primate. Wow. Needlearm, Luster Purge, Powder Snow. This is fine. Fine, it's just a little on the slower side. Snorlax. Good Snorlax. Low defense, but otherwise a good Snorlax. You'd have to try to win with Razor Wind, though. This is one of those things where you have to cope for a move, and you would have gotten Bone Meringue, and then eventually Sketch, and then Cross Chop. So you would have thought this Snorlax sucked, but it was actually fine. Jordan A, what's up? How's it going? I'm just saying words, I don't know what they mean. It is a lot of fun, but do you think the ball pick redemption may affect your winning the game, at least for the start? Starting ball has the random way, has to be random either way, so ball pick really doesn't matter. Yeah, I was about to say, it's random anyway. Yeah, there's a chance that I could have had picked the best pick, and I can't because of the ball pick. But a lot of times, the lab fight's just kind of a crapshoot. In Minecraft. Yes, Aniv. In Minecraft. I'm pretty good. Nice, Jordan. In Minecraft. Yep. And if you get people that want me to do a Weedle run, that kind of sucks too. Cosmic says, tell me why. Okay, that's Pichu. Boy. Hi, the video. How's it going? Pichu. Does anyone pick Pichu in Super Smash Brothers? And my next question, if you say yes, is why? Why? I should do Supersonic, actually. No. For the funsies. I like putting a handicap on my own character because of its base stats. What am I looking for? Pikachu, I would pick the Thunderbolt is good. I never want to hear you say. I think it's between Sentret and Marshtomp here. Pichu was the better one in Ultimate for a while. The spinning attack is also good from what I can remember because he's so cute. Shiny Sentret Pog. Alright, Shiny Sentret it is. What's the ratio? 8,000 something? 8,069. $8,192. I was close. Slash. We saw Destiny Bond, guys. If anyone sees other things that are on the bingo board that I have not marked, just let me know. There's definitely stuff I keep missing. Let's try... No, we just keep doing Slash. I could have tried Spark for Paralyze, but like, yeah. How does the real Shiny Sentret look? I don't know. But the joke is Shiny Sentret... Or Sentret looks like Shiny Sentret. Magamon. I don't know what that means. Senor Farm. We're gonna go with Gyarados for Maga. It just sounds extreme. Oh, this is a political thing, isn't it? Gyarados Mitsu. Nothing is political, don't worry. Yep. I'm gonna call you pancakes. Oh no, it sucks. Wow, foreshadowing to MAGA. Oh no. Who thought randomly putting political banter to randomly generated things can make jokes about certain things that they want to see? It's probably unrelated, right? Yep, right. Yep. Internal screaming intensifies. Maybe today's stream should have been a Mario Party stream, so I could just focus on the game. Focus on the game. No ball picks. The Mon who gives the best hugs. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I think I thought I had to talk to the dude, and then like my brain registered that I didn't have to after I already jumped. Something positivity. Remember when I did all the ball picks? Yes, Lisa. I don't know why you decided to take the task to do that, but thank you. Bloodgut was so happy. Which Mario Party? It would have been Jamboree. I'm not switching games. I'm just the best mod, what can I say? The Mon that got to play Mario Pratty. If I'm overdoing, just let me know, but I'm having a fun time. No, that's what the ball pick for is there for. I assure you, Riz, there was one chatter, and I just mentioned him, Bloodgut. There was one chatter that made my ball pick queue go from like 0 to like 95. At least yours aren't extremely questionable. Yeah, also that. It's fun to be angry sarcasm. Yeah, no, I have nothing against you guys. So another 70 or so before it's too much. Apart from the future, exactly, Aniv. Full stop as well, I know. Aniv, you're becoming too smart. Why don't you go back to talking about cheese? Or hyping up some random streamer. What is everyone's favorite type of cheese? That's a cool thing we can talk about, right? Cheese. Havarti, blue, Swiss. I like that we have different answers so far. I like Munster. Brumunda. The Mon that would take pancakes, the Gyarados to IHOP. Dun dun dun. Oh no, Gyarados! Did Gyarados accidentally walk into the kitchen thinking it was the restroom? Oh no! ensues adventure to save Gyarados. I always get cheddar on my sub. Yesterday somewhere I told Neve I hoped he got short-circuited, and then the next message was Neve saying something about short-circuit. Dang. From under my balls. Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, oh, I got caught. Wrong thing. Nope. No. Oh. Feta is a great shout. I don't like feta. It's a texture thing. Sharp cheddar? Sharp cheddar is great. I think there's a cheese that's illegal in all countries but Italy, the forbidden cheese. Is that the one you like? Yeah, sharp cheddar is great. The maggot cheese? Oh, the one that moves? So pointy, so cheddary. Yeah, sharp cheddar is great. Sharp cheddar is just good to eat just by itself. I'm huge on texture in all foods, so it's funny to me that I love feta for the exact reason you hate it. Yeah, feta sucks. My wife and family, my wife and her family, that's like their favorite cheese. They're all part Italian though. We all have a cheese called red light. I'm not going to pronounce that. It's like orange color. My initial thought was Leicester. One of my favorite snacks is toasted sourdough English muffin. Leicester? Okay. With sharp cheddar slices on it. Manchego is a great cheese from Spain. I would highly recommend for the charcuterie board or white wine pairing. Read the orange before orange was invented. Do I want any of this so far? No. I'm not gonna look for the fourth. It's pronounced Leicester, but spelled with a bunch of extra letters. Like how we pronounce baloney. Just British stuff. Like, yeah, it's like Q. It's just honestly one letter. Find it wild. I love blue cheese as much as I do. I love blue cheese and buffalo wings. That is a great combination for me. Give me some buffalo wings and blue cheese to dip it in. Q is just a word spelled like what it means. Yeah. Yeah, striking. That's like one of my favorite wing combinations. You and a bunch of vowels waiting in the line. Yeah. Gotta get to work. Be back soon. Lisa, you have a great commute and a great day at work. Thank you for stopping by this morning. Have a good one. Yeah. I probably want the Sharpedo, I guess. I don't want it, but it's all I got. Recycle. Headbutt. Okay, I have no defense. What do I have? Sharpedo. I don't like the animation for Weepinbell. I do not like this animation. It looks like it's moving forward and then backwards. Why is it doing that? Why? This is like a POV. This is like a POV image of Weepinbell in front of you. Yeah. Just like I don't like that at all. Okay, so we want Sharpedo. That's the only thing that looks interesting. Back to the pocket pussy combo. That's not a pocket pussy. That's a pocket mouth. Or a pocket vacuum hose. Please escape soon. Let the delinquency hour continue. Plant pussy, in fact. Okay, yeah. Do I have a leaf stone? I guess I could look for one. Let's look for one. If I have a leaf stone, then Weeping Bell is now in the conversation. A biological vegan pocket pussy. The way Twitch is always telling me that color and recognize the pelt is spelt wrong. Is there a UK version of Twitch? Like, is there a domain for the UK version? Maybe it would work there. I'm sending Leafstone vibes as we speak. It's happening. Alright, the vibes are here. This is it right here. This is a Leafstone. If this is not a Leafstone, then Riz is not in tune with the Stevan Legion. Leaf. Amazing that wasn't spelled wrong. I mean, it's an item. Ban me. I even get paid in dollars. So annoying. Oh, really? Wait. They have international versions of Twitch. They don't have a UK version? Or a European version? The Mon that is completely out of tune with the ironMON seed. I'm not going to remember that was supposed to be Riz the Wizard. That's so far down the list now. I guess we go for Sharpedo. Like, I don't know what else to do here. String Shot? Oh my god, your moveset sucks. Mega Punch? I really don't want Sharpedo. I really don't want Sharpedo. Is there another option here? That's okay. I'm a staunch supporter of getting Robot Hawking his proper account or accent back, so this is important to me. Oh, Jinx is there for crosses redeemed. I do get paid in pounds, but it doesn't show, and I have less money as conversation or as conversion rates. Yeah, okay, I read it right. I did read it right. I was just like, I corrected myself because I was like, that's not conversation. Uncle Fish, you think Relicanth? He needs it. He'll get it one day. Genuinely? I love that the first thing it decided to do was rest. I got Relicanth really far in Emerald once, like 5 badges or something. Yeah, Riz, our friend Cactor guy, he plays Emerald Kaizo too. And he got Relicanth to E4. I think he got it to the 2nd or 3rd Elite Four member. And I was just like, how did you avoid all of that grass move? All of that grass move action. Riz, I'm starting to think you favor Mons that are double weak to grass. I feel like that's your stuff. I have a quad weak Mon, by the way. I didn't realize that until just now. What's strange is that it doesn't work the other way around when spending money. It's all in pounds, and I don't pay less. It's unfair. Yeah, I know it's Australia deals with that too, even worse, because the Australian dollar is not worth a lot. Everything's just like super expensive over there. When I was a staunch believer to 4 times grass being impossible to win, then I became the first to win with one. So... oh, crap, that was the level 8. Well, you know what? Let's just say I'm looking for the 4th Mon still. Okay? So it willed to you. Life finds a way, yeah. The game was like, you think 4 times quad weak Mons are bad, huh? I'll show you. I think I won with 2 of them. I won with a Gyarados before. And then I won with a Scizor. I think that's it, though. Steelix, Cloyster, Aerodactyl, Walrein, Gyarados, Executor. Oh, Executor's one. Scizor. Crobat. Yes. So 3. I've won with 3 quad Weakmons. Our crown's worth more than the dollar, so we should be playing less. More? Well, that just sounded confusing. I only had 25 damaging PP. This was an emerald? I can't imagine doing emerald. I don't like the fact that you have to go through things like Tate and Liza and stuff. A fire red leaf green. How'd you deal with Silphco? You deal with Silphco with 25 PP. A lot of items. Aeroblast and Secret Power. I've seen someone win Kaizo with only flying and normal type moves. Someone had an Ursaring and it had like Air Cutter, and then the other moves are like Slash, and then 2 other normal moves, and they won. Yeah, there's the level 8 again. Okay, look, here's another level 8. We got this. Netball? Perfect. We'll call you Aurora. Aurora. No, I will not. Cannot, will not. But at least it has a good attack stat. Okay, what's going on with my... A computer or BizHawk. I'm not sure which one it is. One of these things is messing up. My CPU's at 100? What is taking up all my space? You notice the minor are installed. Java updater, MySpace, Windows Defender, too many Chrome tabs. I'm not helping. One Firefox. I have... Oh. I think I have an update for my graphics card. Well, that's something I can't do right now. It's at 67. I don't know why it was at 100 just now, but it's at 67 now. OBS is taking up a lot. But that's normal. Firefox. Firefox. Why Firefox? Why? Firefox is better at lots of tabs than Chrome is, but Chrome handles a few tabs better. Look at her indie game. Whose indie game? Youngie. Are you trying to self-promote, Aniv? I don't appreciate that. The exact same day Google announced they might ban ad blockers. Oh, we lost Stream Raiders, guys. Enough to make the difference nearly 3/4 the amount. So 78 pounds to $1. Alright, Shermer's up. Pence. There goes from pence to pounds. Alright, gotcha. So we getting ready, but this is a mad hour to chat in. The euro is worth 102. Money conversion. I don't understand the concept of money conversion because why does it fluctuate? The value of our money is now why is it Greenwich Mean Time? Smokescreen. No, we're dead. Wow, Impression CV4 actually really enjoy Twitch. Weird smile face. China has one time zone. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with one country having one time zone. But it does sound like it would be a little tricky when it comes to like trying to describe something on the East Coast versus the West Coast. Stop being weird. Another Magamon. Okay. I'm assuming you missed the N in manga. Well, so let's go with this. W. That's obviously what that is. Misspelled manga. Drop back. You survived Razorleaf. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Did you put it from M to W for Whiskash? Did you change it from M to W for Whiskash? I see what the problem here. You have it set to Mini. It's pronounced Green Witch. Thank you, Totem. A bug type mon. That's also Whiskash. Rather you teach us how to say Worcestershire sauce. Yep. Worcestershire sauce. Ice beam. Oh, you have focus punch. Keep doing it. I promise it ends. You're eventually gonna hit it. I assure you, you're eventually gonna hit it. Also, holy crap, high speed F. Boom. Splash. Leer. We had 2 moves to learn, and it was Splash and Leer. Birds eat bugs. Alright, that's a smart AI moment. Okay, do I have any of these other things? Let's do a quick check. Got the stones, received stone. I probably did that. Watch a video. We had Golbat. I did not die in Route 1. I died trying to scout. Yep. We did not see anything like that. Giga Butt Catcher. I think we had that with there's like a Metagross or something. Has to fight your stand, Giga Lab. I'm sure Giga and Baby Lab probably happened, but I didn't take notice yet. Dies to burn, Leech Shade. I died to burn. That one time I did die to burn. Type advantage? I don't think so. Typist? Yeah, we have a Typist. Cope. Oh. The Golbat. We didn't actually get an evolution. We never got an evolution to work. Debated. I caught so that time I was poisoned with Chansey, I caught a Mon that happened to have shell armor, so it was illegal. So that counts. Max Potion, Max Elixir, PP Max. I don't think I've got any of those yet. 69. Dies to quad weak, super effective? No. Sapper? Yeah, we have levitate right now, actually. Runs a stonermon? Nidoqueen. A mon that would eventually evo. Yeah, those are the friendship evos. One move Andy, sure. One move Andy too. All right, let's refresh. Has anyone gotten bingo yet? I just marked like 7 or so. So you might have gotten bingo. We have Cosmic, ironically. Congratulations on bingo, Cosmic! Timed out from the channel, banned from Twitch, or not banned from Twitch, banned from YouTube, still can redeem the bingo card. How ironic. You redeemed the event where you're doing best and we're all proud of you. Riz, I don't know how I feel about your positivity right now.
Tim King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you teach chat how to say Worcestershire sauce like a true Brit? Also try and talk in a British accent, in like a sort of Oliver Twist Victorian Day style of talking. Thanks Elmo, you little Jack the Ripper."
Living close to bingo.
Hello there,
Nice.
Governor Elmo's here to teach you the proper way to say Worcestershire sauce like a right old Brit in it. It's pronounced Worcestershire, or sometimes Worcestershire, all depends on where ye are. Now mind you,
Where ye are.
Oliver Twist would. And remember, it's not wash your sister sauce, even if it does sound a bit cheeky.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
I didn't learn anything from that. It all sounded like rubbish to me. None of that sounded useful. It all sounded wrong. We're just gonna move on. I'll never know how to say that word. Wash your sister sauce, apparently. That's what I got from that. No, when I'm trying to be trolly about it, I say Worcestershire. But if I think I'm pronouncing it correctly, I say Woosher.
Please turn me on.
Either way, all versions is incorrect.
Ready to pick up the shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit. Ready to call my dad. Ready to come.
That Pokemon should not be. You're fine.
Oops, ran into the wall of the trailer. But it doesn't count as a collision. You gotta bring the precision. You gotta make a decision, or you will experience my derision.
We do need a Game Grumps break.
Come the parents, crush them too. Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Almost killed a man. Whoops. The man might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. Whoops. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave me some back chat.
Don't want any survivors.
So I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over my dad. He ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his brother.
What's up, Jack? How's it going?
I had to drive to his house.
Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like,
Killing.
let's just pretend that wasn't there.
So many times.
Gee, I never got a hey. Hi, Art of Raven D. How's it going? I'm sorry. Hi, Coltan. How's it going? Are you running the Wumbo? I don't know. Are we?
That's what I said to my dad.
It's a little slow and it has slow. You know, whatever. Whatever. Level 9. Let's go.
With the forklift.
Ha ha ha! Get wrecked! Guard of Wower. Smoke screen? Hi chat, hi Steve, hi Totem King. Boom, ability already helping.
What do you think your son, Dad?
It went.
Fucking shit down.
What do you think your son, Dad? Oh,
Kinda
that's right, your dad
have some high speed up.
killed you with the forklift simulator.
I don't really remember. The cocaine is so strong.
What a dark backstory for forklift simulator. Killed so many people.
ECG strolling, yeah.
So my passion.
That was a very interesting Pokemon. I didn't realize that. I forgot that Pokemon existed.
Please don't tell me that sirens.
Jump kick.
Oh, come on! God, no! What the fuck?
No. No. Oh, crit! You had to crit me there? Come on, man. Blaze kick. Whatever. The other one was truant. How's it, Kaizo? Hi, dude. It's something. We saw Brock early, but since then it hasn't been good. Dynamax Mega Raptormon. That's definitely Surskit. Dino. Can we fix Stinky Peel? Yeah, here, Neve. Energy Root. A Brock tease. Oh, is this gonna win? Maybe if you get back to Super, your runs won't be cursed.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you tell me a list of rude-sounding British street names, please? And don't be shy, they are only street names. Thanks, Elmo, you fat fart bucket." Elmo's got some cheeky street names for you, just for laughs. How about Ticklecock Bridge, Min's Lane, Butt Hole Road, or Cockburn Street? And let's not forget Spittle Tongues and Grope Cunt Lane. These names are real and quite giggle-worthy, aren't they? Elmo hopes you enjoy them, you silly goose.
Where are these real in? So people name these streets. Are they doing that on purpose? Like, haha, it's funny, let's name it this? There's definitely a Cockburn Street. That's not too unusual. Or that probably wasn't an insult back in the streets or names. My grandpa used to live on a street called Titty Ho. Oh, I like that name. Hey, you on Titty Ho? No. Disney! Congratulations, welcome to the VIP lounge. So this is actually a parody of Yin Yang Twin. I like that they're parodying Yin Yang Twins. Like, who knows about Yin Yang Twins anymore? Chancy. Ooh. Alright, this is being added to my list. This is being added to the playlist.
Suck my goon scepter. I'm gonna read the Urban Dictionary definition of gooning to this music.
To be even more accurate, when the gooning state is achieved, the man's body becomes, for all intents and purposes, an appendage to his erection. The man becomes free of all social codes of conduct. He may become very vocal, while his body and face might take on the undignified expressions and poses.
You just become goon mad.
All in response to the intensely exquisite caresses his penis is exposed to.
That state usually achieved after a prolonged edging session.
As the term goon, since at this point the man effectively looks like a silly, foolish person.
As a result, a quote-unquote gooned-out man will become very expressive and demonstrative.
Gooning is not a narcissistic manifestation. Narcissism is extreme selfishness with a grand wild view of one's own talents. Rather, gooning is closer to a meditation experience where the mind and body align, focused on a single thought or feeling. This entry was written by Funky Jerker.
Please don't kill me. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Dan, I'm so glad that you're part of the gooning community now, because I've been gooning for centuries. Let's not say that if there is a community, let's not put ourselves in it.
The other move was sketch. The other move was sketch. All right. All right. Thank you, Cincos. I see got a chasey to win. Anyway, I like that one song. I'd never heard it before. That was the first time I heard it. It was one of their newer singles, and it's about Nintendo greatest hits in the style of Yin Yang Twins. Impressive. I know, right? Who knew that two white boys can sing like two black guys? Play it again. Did you hear it? Did you actually hear it? I will encore that song. I actually appreciate it. I was listening to it, and it was pretty clever. A little. You heard the Bee Gees? Apparently people thought they were black. Are you getting your kids an Alamo for Christmas? What? Wait, Alarmo? Oh, is that the new Nintendo thing? Nintendo came out with that alarm clock that's based off of Nintendo stuff. You get into a throwback? Alright. Sorry for it. Hold on, let me see if the lyrics are here. No, they're not. Okay. Striking. Just pay attention. It's a pretty clever song. I turned up the volume.
Listen up, girl, I know you a Nintendo fan. Gotta switch day one so you can hold it in your hands. Think the Wi-Fi, know you got that speedy broadband. So you can download retro games from US and Japan. But don't tell no one I got the secret straight from my dad. And they'll get mad at my dad if they know he's been bad. So listen close and remember all the news that I got. For the retro game to drop. That's right, for Nintendo Online's drop. We got Game Swimble too. It's the sequel to Swimble. Classic Mario and Zelda would just be too simple. Honey Spawn, your
To the Alamo. I read it wrong. It's hard to hear as just whispering. Yeah, that's the whisper song is pretty hard to listen to too. Get wrecked. You never used my emotes before? Dang. Is it friend limited? Did you mod it? What's the current BST? I mean, Fancy is 450, but these are the evolutions. Porygon 2 is 515, Earthstring is 500, Kangaskhan's 490, Miltank is 490, Snorlax is 540, Tauros is 490, and then the rest of them are below. Kind of a 50-50 shot here. It's interesting and clever. Yeah, I appreciate it because it sounds like a Yin Yang Twin song. And it's making fun of Nintendo's catalog. Honestly, what do you even sketch is better than this set? I think I don't take Magical Leaf, right? I'm looking at this as like, I think I just not take Magical Leaf. Because it hasn't evolved yet. Guys, you have 20 seconds on the gamma left. Do you want to gamma on this? Will it be 590 or higher, or 490 or higher, or less than? Which basically it's these 6 right here, or something that isn't that. Thunderbolt would let you get hit water and flying, and you've already got rock covered. Yeah. I'd give up Sky Uppercut and hope for a special attack. You really would? Oh, Sky Upper. What if it becomes a physical attacker and then Sky Uppercut's fine, and then I can sketch a physical move like Shadow Ball and try to sketch Ice Beam? I don't think you can drop the fighting. Yeah, I think the thing that sucks is I don't know what it'll become. Yeah, I think Water Pulse covers enough that Magical Leaf also covers, but I think Water Pulse is better. I think Water Pulse is better than Magical Leaf, personally. My gut was to drop Sketch, but I think you're right. You need the backup plan. If you have a physical attacker, you're fucked. Yeah, I know. No, you don't think so? So Sky Uppercut. This is a really weird decision to make. I also have no sound because I'm at work. Alright, well, the only 2 grass move I'd take are Giga Drain or Frenzy. Frenzy? Interesting. It covers the water types that I can't cover. Oh, grass is a little better. Coverage-wise, grass is better. Which is just really weird to me. Does your ability change? Yes. No, my Spire is also huge. Just take it over Sky Uppercut's so easy. I need the backup plan. I need the backup plan. I can't assume that it's going to be a special attacker. Right? I mean, I'm actually starting to agree with Lisa. Just cope and send. And then I just add Ice Beam or Electric. Ice Beam. Dark. Dragon. What's the Chocobo? What style? This is from 14. Fighting is covered by water, fire anyway, right? That's not the point is if I become a physical attacker, all of the special moves are obsolete. It's not a coverage situation there. It's a do I keep it half and half? Just don't Evo it then. How does sketch work if you're slower than the Mon? You're taking I guess that yes, exactly. If you're slower, you kind of leave it up to destiny. So you generally want to be faster and know that it doesn't have a priority move. What's up, Anita? I'm not gonna. Stop being a wuss. If anything, I'll replace Water Pulse with Magical Leaf. This is honestly a crazy hard choice. Even if I commit to it being a special attacker, does adding grass and water really help? Does that actually help? It just covers 3 more things that I can't cover. I guess let's take let's take the fighting out of the question here. Okay, apparently the grass is just better. I didn't know that. I didn't know grass is better coverage than water. 90 actually so bad. Pulse and uppercut with sketch being a sleeper. Yeah, if you try to remove sketch, then you don't I don't know, I think sketch is one of the most powerful moves in the game. You can permanently change something in your favor, like something that you have control over. Also, what was I fighting? Does anyone know what I was fighting beforehand when he changed his Pokemon? What was the first one? I didn't do a lot of damage to it. And I'd used Sky Uppercut. I forget what the first spawn was. Now I'm Team Pulse. My gut said no to Magical Leaf, but after research, my personal first decision is delete Water Pulse. I am okay with thinking about deleting Sky Uppercut to make it a full cope. But I'm not deleting Sketch. Absolutely not. Turn to a physical, Sketch saves you if your special uppercut is the best possible move to have for the walls. And then Sketch, I have no idea. Like, after this, if I win this fight, I'm looking for something. It's gonna be special. I bid you 50k channel points to take it over Sky Uppercut. Look, 33% of that at least marinating. I think Aniv is probably right. With whatever nonsense he said. Have you scouted any? Let's see. There is. I don't know if you saw the new stuff, but you have a notebook now. And you can see everything you've seen. Withdraw. Sledge. Earthquake. Earthquake exists. Icy Wind. Yeah, Riz, you're playing Super right now. This exists. You can use this right now. Sure. Trust is a special mod. Alright, yeah, knowing EQ is out there, I think dropping Pulse is solid. Yeah, Earthquake is there. Earthquake is there. It's Mudkip. It's in the forest. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so we can just get it. Just trust me. Drop Sky. I have two people that are like, yeah, I think this. And the other one's like, just do this. Night, y'all. Struggy, have a great night, man. Water Pulse is so good. I do believe Water Pulse is good. I'm with Lisa. Lisa and Cinco say special. Full send. Riz is saying check out your options. Now, if I delete Sky Uppercut and it becomes a physical attacker anyway, and I still sketch Earthquake, is that still like a doable run? Joshi says drop Water Pulse, so I have two for hybrid and 2 for special attacker. Like, this is it's crazy, guys. They have 2 physical, 2 special. That's what I initially was thinking, Joshi. That's what I initially was thinking. Drop Water Pulse says shots, so I really don't know here. Mixed win doesn't win Kaizo. That's not What, you think this is gonna be the final move set? The whole point of doing both is that if it becomes one or the other, you can build towards the one or the other. I definitely think Sky Uppercut has merit. I'll be your tiebreaker as I'm clueless, so I'm completely unbiased. And then Steve dies to the next trainer. My first win was mixed attacker, but okay. Zach, does this look crazy to you? Like this decision I have to make here? Did you hear the debate? I'd skip learning Leaf, no thoughts, no notes. Yeah, that's what I initially thought. Until I checked the coverage calculator. And I'm just gonna go water versus grass. Grass versus water. And grass beats water. Grass beats water. You don't need to win Kaizo, you just need Safari, the possible with really good moves, no matter what. That is true. Hasty, hi Lisa. Drop Sky. And also Zach, we have knowledge. We have knowledge that Earthquake does exist on this seed. Earthquake does exist. My thing is, should I make it a hybrid? And if it becomes a physical attacker, I'll have Sky Uppercut, and then I can also get Earthquake if I need it. Versus deleting Sky Uppercut, full sending a special attacker. New idea. Sketch is a waste of time. C hasn't got to Safari in like a decade, so he's thinking hard. The fourth slot doesn't matter. So you're saying... Doesn't help with these things. Wires. Pulse can confuse, but Magical Leaf can't miss. Why not just remove Sketch? Totem, you don't play ironMON, so you don't know how powerful Sketch is. You never take Leaf over Pulse, but I do think take it over Sky. I would go hybrid for sure. And here's the thing. The room is half and half right now. You have half of them agreeing with Lisa, and you have half of them agreeing with make it a hybrid. And Zach's just like trying to show me data to see if I change my mind. Sky Uppercut does kind of suck. %90 accuracy, my butt. Right? Hey, see, drop Sky mid. Hi, Sarho. How's it going? Wait, Sarho, did you drop your Japanese tag? In theory, Sketch is very powerful. I have yet to see it work once, and I watched a fair amount of ironMON. What are you serious, Andy? You've never seen Sketch work out? Sketch had my winning seed in Scizor. I learned Sketch and got Swords Dance and then won ironMON, right? Didn't I do that? Nope, never. Andy, are you gaslighting us right now? I've seen Sketch work more than it hasn't. Pulse is objectively the better move compared to Leaf, so I'd take it, to be honest. And then Sketch. Sketch would be Ice Beam. Sketch would become Ice Beam if I could find it, but like any good special is fine. Like Thunder and Psychic are okay, but Ice is great, Dark is great, Dragon is great. Doesn't matter which one. Sketch can only be used once in the whole game. Yeah, and it permanently changes the move. That's why it's 1 out of 1. If I find Ice Beam, I now have Ice Beam forever. That's what Sketch does. All right. We'll send. I thought it was only for the battle. I get you now. Here's the points. Pulse feels better than Leaf or Sky. Hybrid is good plan for Evo. Choice actually doesn't matter because 9 speed. Zach's saying this is going to be a no speed mon. E2? Please be good. It's a freaking balanced mon! Oh my god, it didn't matter what I did! It didn't matter what I did! What? This is not a man's! What are you saying? This is not a man's! Catch and release. Yep. How do I know if it's faster or slower? Catch and release. Catch and release. Catch and release. Catch and release. Come on, Mudkip. Please. I was just testing the Japan tag. My nickname stayed like that for a while. After 6 days, Twitch finally allowed me to change it. Yeah, after 2 months, they let you do that. Well, okay, cool. Do you get to pick exactly what move you want to steal? Yes, once I find it and I'm able to ensure that I can use it, yes. Catch and release. Come on, Mudkip! Catch and release. Or catch and release. Catch and release. Stab hyper voice? Stab hyper voice might be pretty good. No, you can't use them on route that you already have. It'll fail. Stab hyper voice is what? 135 power. Earthquake is 100. Soundproof mons are immune to hyper voice. Levitate or flying mons are immune to earthquake. Earthquake is going to be possible to get. Taking the power might be the call. All right. I like, that's why I stopped. I was like, wait, that might be good. Need stab because of low attack. Seeing the PP problem. Daddy likes it for me today. What Neve? Hyper voice. Sold. Alright. Isn't that even worth? Never mind. Alright. This is all for now. We're gonna die anyway. We're gonna die here anyway. But it was a fun experiment. Hyper was better than try. I do not agree with that, UTD Zach, but you know. I personally think try attack is way better. Higher power, but it can be blocked by soundproof and it does not have any additional effects. Whereas try attack can do one of 3 things too. All right. Do we take this over Magical Leaf or Water Pulse now? What do we do here? Those moves are insane. Brick Break is like miles better than Sky Uppercut because it can't miss. That's why Leaf gotta go. Yeah, we can look at this. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Nobody tell Lisa that. It doesn't matter which one I get rid of. Why would you then have 2 fighting moves? No, fighting is not... What? Fighting is red. Like, just your color coded here. Fighting is red. I like Leaf not missing. I see what you're saying there. Having a move that can't miss. The fact that I have a full non-contact moveset right now is great. Item count matters. You'd fancy the confusion more? I think the non-missing is better overall than the 20% confused chance. I think it's 10. Oh, it is 20. Well, that makes me like Water Pulse more. I thought it was 10. I do have to take this over one of the other, though. It's just a stronger move with my higher stat. And it happens to be contact, but, you know, that's something we have to consider. Actually drops her form were devastating. I can see that. I need to pay more attention. It's all good. Actually, Magical Leaf only matters when the actually is dropped. My gut would always say Water Pulse over Magical Leaf. So... all this said, I don't think there's a wrong choice. Yeah, me neither, Riz. I don't think there's a wrong choice here. Water Pulse over... I think Fire Water is a better combination than Fire Grass, personally. Magical Leaf will cover all of the rock Pokemon... but when I replace it with Brick Break, it'll also work. I also get steel coverage, additional steel coverage. What? Whatever. I'm talking about stuff that doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it over Magical, I think. Alright. Too many decisions for a level 12 mon. Hyper voice. Okay. Can I wake up, please? Okay. We're on drought? The weather keeps changing! The weather keeps changing! Porygon has a 14 Onyx. I was about to say, doesn't Porygon have the head as a body as it doesn't separate, but that's the same with humans? Wait, does Porygon have a head as a body? I don't know what exactly you mean by that. Porygon 1 is separated. Porygon 2 is connected, and then Porygon Z is separated again. I just noticed that. Saying that now, I just noticed that. Not two. Alright, I need more non-Babymons. We are a low level right now. We are a low level. We want something higher. Lumberry, thank you. Espion. By the way, that was the quickest sketch I've ever done. This is the quickest sketch I've ever made a decision for. Alright, stop. We need some higher level mons, please. Or higher DST mons, is what I meant to say. Nothing is after Steelix apart from the Mega? Correct. Correct. This thing is good. It's okay. It's balanced. That's the thing. It's balanced, and that might get it somewhere, but it's not like one-shotting things. Moveset's incredible. Yeah, the move quality is really good. Move quality is really good, and that's what might make it go far. Alright. 3 heals. And a mixed attacker. Does Porygon 2 make it past Brock? Yes or no? Get your gambas in, guys. This is going to be an interesting one. I don't think we can get one-shot that easy, but we could get walled by a high defense Pokemon. Or Parasong. So we'll see what happens. Nothing but babies, though. I've always wondered why they'd never decided to add Crystal Onyx to any of the games. Is that like a ultimate version of it? Is it possible that every fight weather gets randomizer? Wait, is it possible every fight weather gets randomizer options? New ironMON rule? What, every single turn or every single new mon gets a weather effect? I'm sure you can make that happen. It's a crystal version instead of rock. Oh. Alright, 45 seconds left in the gamma if you want to take part. I wonder if I take the iron. I have a Lumberry. Okay, so I have a potion, an energy root, and a super potion. A Lumberry that I might put on for Brock's fight. I don't know, I just track things. It's not new either. I think it was in Gen 1 anime. Crystal Onyx. Oh. Yeah, I never really watched the anime. I watched parts of the first season and then the movie. The first movie, and that's about it. I know nothing about any of the other Pokemon movies. I'm not gonna take the iron. Made of glass crystal. That sounds really weak. Made of all glass. Oh, I'm so glad we have Brick Break. I'm so glad we have Brick Break there. Vulpix. We just happened to pick the right choice for this particular fight. What are we gonna do? Extrasensory? Unique from the Onyx that it can live in water without being hurt by it. Its glass skins also gives it special resistance to water type attacks. I would say I don't know all the time. You're a rare sunshine every death. What? A knee? What? Don't like what a Neve is saying here. You're a ray of sunshine every death. Because I've been having bad luck, I'm going to put the Lumberry. I still have my Mudkips on me. Gonna put the Lumberry on just in case. I'd also eat the iron just because it's my only weakness, right? Fighting. It didn't even add numbers. Drugs. It's just we have weak attack stats. That's the thing, is I know I'm not gonna one-shot things. So we need all the stuff. 1 duck, 2 Mudkips, and a dream. Nice one-shot. I guess it was a gimmick, like the Squirtle with sunglasses. Hyper voice. That sounds awesome. That was a crit? And you missed? Cross chop? Please, please. Oh! You SOB! That was a crit. That was a crit. Thanks, I know. No, Zach, you do not get that from me. You do not get that. P2 chooses life. I'm gonna super here. Low mid attack? According to the level. Level 18 at 40. Is that low mid? Just a guess. Just a guess. I want you guys to know The reason I lost is because I got hit with 2 critical hits in a row. Had nothing to do with this. I guess I could have had an energy root instead and maybe survived it. Critted twice if Skishu. Well, Crabhammer does have a higher crit rate, but yeah, both of them did have a high crit rate. You're right. Okay. Did you miss? Okay. Brick break. Watch this not crit now. Crobat. Well, I crit Hyper Voice. That wasn't a crit. That was 31 damage. Energy root had to happen there. Oh my god. That Crobat was a nightmare. That Crobat was a nightmare no matter what. Oh, the crit super mattered. The crit super mattered there. Also, I fixed the requirement to deploy both Mudkips to see if the game over screen and tracker. Oh, how do I do that? Nobody saw. I don't think I'd get past this Milotic. Just update to dev. Okay. The other things that it learned beforehand: Shockwave, Petal Dance, Dragon Breath, Twister. It would have learned Hyper Fang, which is okay, but we wouldn't have taken it. Ice Punch at 36. This thing had some good stuff. It just was super balanced. Umbra Mortis _JJ. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, you're just a mean. You're a mean man, Brock. You're a mean man. All animation is hilarious. Oh, thank you. You're a mean man. Golbat would have also survived Hyper Voice. Oh. Geography, Swidub would not have survived. Go Crobat. I didn't have a... So Flamethrower was better here. I guess. I just had a lot of health. 90% defense is evil. I know it was 10 minutes ago. What was 10 minutes ago? Good thing that sketch worked out so well. I know, right? It actually did, okay? Hyper Voice was important. Hyper Voice is how he defeated Crobat. Now, Andy, if you're saying sketch doesn't matter in the case that it either wins or doesn't win ironMON, if that's the case, then sure, many things that many people do in ironMON don't matter because most runs die. If that's the case, then sure. You need mini XID. What is that? I just forded so hard in my car that I think I left a hole in my seat. I don't believe you. Welcome down. I don't believe you whatsoever. Unrelated question. Is it possible for the tracker to manipulate BizHawk settings? The emo speed? You got Gengar and Mewtwo? Nice. Nothing really matters, I guess. No, this time it actually kind of worked. First time I ever saw it do anything at all. Oh, okay. BizHawk's API is laughable at best. Okay. Well, let me do the dev. So are you saying I should be able to just choose retry battle or something? Oh wait, no, you're saying once my main Mon dies, I'll get the game over screen. Do you watch Red Pill YouTubers, brother? I do not. Bizhawk speed as in like the game speed turbo? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it works. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. In this particular instance, it's on a loop. I'm gonna experiment with writing a plugin. Relive the death over and over again. Easy with Zach's new update. You're dead. And you're dead. You're locked in here with Mudkip forever. That's a nightmare I don't want to have. I love that you got Chrissy in rotation. Yeah, she's DMCA free. So that's the big reason I don't have DMCA music, is because it gets blocked. Might already been done. Just DM me an idea. I'll sleep soon. I want it that way. Time, I guess. Hi, Daydreamer. Twin Needle. If you want to swap the game over setting, it's under gameplay. Oh, entire party paints. So this covers your grounds if you do ultimate or standard and stuff too. Riz says, the Mon who always redeems first in Steve's stream. I don't have a first. It'd probably be Whooper. Then you would have TGH arrive. That's what I imagine. This. Alright, Aurora Beam, Dragonclaw, Dream Eater. The Mon who tells you you're doing great. Unironically, it's Mr. Mime. Golem's busy doing his own thing, so is Smeargle. Mime wants to interact with you, and would say things like, "You're doing great." Father figure. Love it. Father figure. Wait, I have Sonic Boom. What am I doing? Stop! Alright, this should be an easy pay the quarter. No. You know what? I blame confusion. I blame confusion, because I was trying to do Sonic Boom the whole time. I blame confusion, but we did pay the quarter. That's what I expected from Ash's dad. The one who always has something nice to say. Ursula, just look at the smile. Lovely weather we're having. Boy, the waves are nice today. Wow, that sunshine's coming in pretty bright. At least one of you guys survived the shark attack. The smiliest mon. Meganium. Look at Meganium. Thick Fat is really good on Meganium. Like, really good. We have Megahorn, we have Covet. Look how happy everything is. It's nice. Yeah, I'll try this. Thick Fat is good. Thick Fat is good. It has no bad defenses. The attack is like whatever, but it's not bad. It's fast too. The smiliest mon goes into the fray with Psycho Boost, I guess. Teleport? No thanks. Psycho Boost again. Who knew that would have worked? I would have never thought Psycho Boost twice would work. Gesto. Acid over pound. Not like a better move though. It's just a different type. Ow. Ow. I just realized I didn't check the log of that Brock seed to see if I did well on the grading. Smiley One is actively winning. Maybe not for long, though. That hurt. That did 16 damage, so healing doesn't really do anything here. I think I gotta try to full send, I think I had to full send Psycho Boost here. No! Are you kidding me? It was almost there. Alright, Riz, this is the other thing that's not Notebook. It's based off of Notebook, though. When you lose a run, which I should try to remember to do more often, you can click Notes Grade, and it'll grade you based off of the notes you took. Apparently I was wrong. Wait, what do you mean? It had high defense. Either way, I think I did fine. Sludge Bomb at 51, so it didn't learn anything else. Like, it learned nothing else. Mm-mm-mm. 82 is high. It Megahorn did what? 20% health? Megahorn did 20% health. Did that explode? And that's what I was basing it off of. Right? Didn't I attack her with Megahorn? The Psycho Boost only did way more. Okay, this is a health thing. This was an HP thing. Who's high here? Zach, is the general baseline 75 being average? Or what's the average number? Is it 80? Is it 90? Or is 90 when it starts to look high? I don't know what numbers you chose here. I guess you make. I guess you take the notes relatively to your Pokemon, and using the tracker just takes the general information. I wonder why this thing. Was there a situation where I was like intimidated or something? Did this do anything to me? No. I wonder why it did so little damage. The game UI can help you show you event up base a stat too. Wait, are you talking about when something increases? Can you pay me, please? I really need the fake dollars to gift it to the poor. The HP stat. Yeah, I was wondering why it did so little damage, but it was their HP, and I forgot to just exit that seed instead. Or exit the log. Okay, the Mon to bust out the dictionary during Scrabble. Is it the dictionary or the Scrabble dictionary? That feels like a Moltres thing. QI is definitely a word. What does it mean? I have no idea, but it works. What does QI mean?
If I have a favorite Steven.
Thank you, Joshi.
If I have a favorite Steven. Stephen Lee?
QI.
Steven! What's up, Stephen Lee?
Do you have a favorite Steven? Yes. Let me think about that for a minute. Stephen Lee, duh.
Holy moly, are you guys believing in Steven?
Steven Lee.
Steven,
This is what I got.
Steven? Is that your name?
This is what I got.
Steven?
Steven Lee, there he is, my beautiful partner.
Isn't his name Steven Lee, right?
Steven Lee.
Steven Lee's awesome. Go
They'll
give
be
him some
skewed,
love.
obviously. Hard to code for all the obstacle. Yeah.
Steven Lee. Steven Lee. No.
Oh, I'm
Steven Lee.
sure I'm probably going to be
It's
wrong a
very
lot.
scary. It's
But
a lot of Steven to handle right now.
thank you, Joshi, for that. I'm obviously going to be wrong a lot, but I take hasty notes sometimes, and that's going to be my downfall. Is the hasty notes. Here's the Porygon 2 hat. I haven't had a hat in a while. I'm gonna say Moltres is it, so I'm gonna pick. I don't know. Both sound terrible. I'm gonna pick Corsola so I don't have to fight Moltres. A Lurantis. Dill. Pickle. A Neve! Using a Great Ball? Wait, how does a Neve have Great Balls? How does a Neve have Great Balls? How did someone figure out how to make a Neve buy Great Balls? That's really funny to me. Okay, Mirror Coat or Bide. I don't know which one, but one of them has to be clicked. I'm gonna choose Mirror Coat. Oh, get Rex Tropius! Get freaking Rex! Rapid Spin. I'll take over Bide. I need buy stuff, man, I'm telling you. It's just really funny that he was able to use a specialty ball. Alright, we're not keeping the Corsola. I just got super lucky. Oh, nice. Aneve got the Lurantis. Let's go. I'm really curious. Can we get like a Neve to type exclamation Pokedex? I want to see his progress. And what? Maybe that'll entice him. I'm super curious about his Pokedex progress. Nice heal. The health, guys. The health. Oh, 69. Nice. Aeron. Numel. Untail. Exclamation love. I don't have that here, Freaky. I'm sorry. That's Ramie's, right? Ramie's command. I've noticed every streamer has like that random command alert. Someone does hug, someone does love. I just wanted to put it out there. Oh, for Aneve. I like Lazy Drink. Lazy Drink has You can get a random drink and a random snack. Hey, Nickelodeon, we're trying to teach Aneve love, not hatred. Doesn't want to go down that path again. Not after the incident. We all know the incident. Granville, maybe. I'll scout Granville. We've seen Aneve learns bad stuff quicker. I think that's because people type bad things more frequently. Like, when someone types something good, you know, people acknowledge it. But if someone types something bad, that becomes a copy pasta, or some people start talking about that subject. I think that has something to do with it. People would rather talk about silly bad things than very cool good things. Jolteon, you're an instant catch. Follow you? I will follow you to victory, or Safari Zone at least. Encore, okay, you're looking a little worse. Alright, can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cookland roll to the Brooklyn boys. Okay. Better than I thought. Better than I thought. Gosh, thank you for that again.
Stephen Lee?
I always do Steelo. Never silly bad things.
What's up, Stephen Lee? Do you have a favorite Stephen?
I need to update
Yes,
this.
Let me think about that for a minute. Stephen Lee, duh.
Holy moly, are you guys believing in Steven?
Stevanley.
Steve.
I think we run this.
Steven, is that your name? Or is it Stevan?
Stephen Lee, there he is, my beautiful partner.
Isn't his name Stephen Lee? Right?
Stephen Lee.
Steven Lee's awesome. Go give him some love.
I love you, Steven. I appreciate you.
Steven.
You had a Dragonite and a Salamence?
Stephen Lay. Stevan.
Oh, Steven.
This is very scary. It's a lot of Steven to handle.
Oh
right
my
now.
god. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I appreciate it. I need to update that. I have more people talking about me that I can add. I need to, like, not just add more to it, but, like, take some out. I bet I need to, like, shorten it a little bit. Polytoad was the other thing. Not a good other thing. Jolteon learned some moves that it could use, and then Fire Blast and Thunder Stab eventually, but it was way late. And then Granville. A+, let's go. Bugcatcher went on to become champion once again. Yeah. Can you imagine, like, a little punk in the forest just brings out a dragon and a... What was the other thing again? Gyarados? Dragon and a Gyarados. Oh, that was Lance. We were literally fighting Lance. It's just Lance in training. The mon that would make the comfiest sweater. That's Blissey right there. Yeah. Machoke has too many rough fingers for that. Figure out how to do that, and Manectric can't. It's Blissey. That gives us Fire Claw. So if anything at all, you guys got a Bingo Pip because of Blissey. Tight. Knit. See what I did there? ironMON, you're sub to my channel. You got Blissey Guy if you guys want to post it. Blissey Guy. Can you believe this is one of the emotes he denied? I gave him so many emotes that he could have. And he said no to like all of them. He said no to like all of them. Fire punch. Yo, everyone in Steely. What's up, Tyranitar 96DA Anima? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Rhycorn says Weedle Run. Or, you know, Kingdra Run. I'll call you Weedle. That is like 6 favorites today? So many favorites today. Orange should that emote too. He doesn't want my emotes. He doesn't want my emotes. He thinks they're too stinky or something. Cannot see the van. Low kick. I want to run this, but it has really low special defense. I think I run this anyway, right? 26 attack. It has low kick already, so it has like a little bit of potential. Always a big mon when you have a big mon already. Low HP. I just noticed I have low HP. Yeah, let's just run this. We're at the time where I'm just gonna run a bunch of crap. Without really thinking about it. Aeron, perfect. Flail, perfect. Solo, perfect. Okay, not so perfect. Go Weedle. Raikou. We need mons like Raikou. Fuck. Okay, low kick should be good here, yeah. Vital Throw. I guess there was Sharpen, but this moveset's not looking good, guys. This moveset looks kind of gross. Low kick's the best thing it has. Draw. Do Mist Ball. No, I have low. I guess Vital Throw here. Okay, good. I'm glad it got down in one hit. 22 is drill pack. Only if only. I guess I gotta heal. I didn't know if I wanted to take on the one Pokemon trainer. Alright. We have low kick. Level 18, that's great. Hopefully we'll get at least 19. Two. Miss ball. I have Shadow Ball? That is something I'll totally take. No, we didn't get 19. Alright. We get to see Brock. I am going to put this on a 5-minute timer, and I'm going to go pee real quick. Even though I know it's like not super much time left on the stream, I need to pee. Like, I'm trying to fight it, but I can't. So let's see if we win with this Kingdra, guys. Get your gambas in. I have no health, or no heals. That's the big thing here. I have no heals. But 5 minutes on the clock if you guys want to take part of the Gamba. If you guys are on YouTube.com, you can't get to be part of the Gamba unless you come over to Twitch.tv. Otherwise, you know, we'll just see how this does. I have 0 heals. I have 1 max ether, 1 lava cookie. And I think that's it. Yeah. And a mental herb. I guess that's my holdable item. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Be part of the Gamba. I'll see you guys soon. I got your whistle, but not tortoise long? What? Anyway, I'm back, guys. Ads have like 10 seconds left. Boolers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's get to... I don't know. I don't feel confident about this thing. There's a minute left in the Gamba. I'm personally saying I don't feel confident about this Kingdra. The move set, the HP is low. The move set is kind of garbage. It's like you can get like nothing but Agrons or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm really trying to get out of this weird funk that I'm in where I just can't get past Brock. But please, Kingdra, can you do it for me? Can you just do it for me? Those are nice odds. All you have to do is believe, right? Just believe. Okay, that was weird. Hey, good first start. I've been believing Resident Sleep Trail. The game is a doubter. I think Wigglytuff does not get killed with one low kick, so I'm gonna do Vital Throw. It's gonna hit me anyway. God, why do you have Sonic Boom? Why do you have Sonic Boom? Ninjask? Well... No! No! It was so close. Also, this thing's really fast. How to undo a Gamba. It's okay, we got this. We one-shot everything now. Look, flail strats. That's what we're doing. Flail strats. We have an automatic 80? We're good. Makes D crash. Unknown! Look, an unknown sighted, guys. Also, Bingo Pip. See? We're fine, we're fine. Why? Are you freaking kidding me? Poison point into super effective outrage. Oh, this game loves me. This game loves me. Vice Grip, Iron Tail, just not, it never got better. Just why? I just can't believe it. Alligator, oh my god. Wait, Ursaring? Was Ursaring the answer? It only had Crunch. It Icy Wind if I caught it at 6. Product. Insane. Insane. Gamble all again. Lost to unknown why. Deep reflection inbound. Why? Is Weedle run better or worse than pick a Mon without looking at the other Mons on the table? I guess Weedle would have been this Vibrava here. Had the perfect name for it. It's the best Vibrava. It is the Vibrator. Let's go, Vibrator. Dang it. Slowking sat on it and Slowpoke sat on it and the batteries died. The cuddliest Mon. Empress. Out of the choices. Cuddliest. Ampy. Alright, we have very bad stats. But I guess we try Crunch Spam? Yeah, anyway. Double Edge Vibrator has sent me. Did it have Double Edge? That's funny. Does that exist, by the way? I'm sure it does exist, right? For the couple that wants to. Anyway, the Mon who gives the best hugs. Hi Boss, bye Boss. Hi Nocturna. The one that thinks Coca-Cola is superior to Pepsi, but in a blind taste prefers Prepsi. Sex toys out of the IRL Rule 34. It absolutely exists. Yeah. Why wouldn't it exist? Best hugs. So Meryl's probably up there. That's probably Meryl. Actually, no. Like Meryl doesn't have like long hands or long arms, so it can't like wrap around. It died to Double Edge, but still Kaizo generating free content. There you go. No, my thought process was Slowbro used it and the batteries just died because it was too powerful. Or it wasn't powerful enough. But you're gonna say head? What am I reading here? Hugger. Look, you guys did this to yourself. Oh, that's all I'm saying. I did nothing here. I think we transform. Guillotine? Come on, man. Not like this. Poison. We got the poison. Confusion. Fusion. Come on. Come on, man. No. No! Come on, man. Something positivity. None of them. None of them. Bennett looks like he's going to consume your soul. Hitmonlee looks like he's about to kick you. And then Seeking looks like he got his soul taken away. Feet are positive. Feats are positive insinuations of clarity, surely. Positive insinuations of clarity, surely. Alright, rollout maybe? Do we have sketch? Yeah, probably rollout. Smoke screen first. Look at these feet. See, it's funny because I actually think feet are gross. So comedy to Riz is, I hate it. So opposite. Wait, oh, I didn't reset, did I? Feet are gross, that is all. Lisa and Riz. Wait, why isn't it feet touching for that one? Terry says the Mon that got to play Mario Pratty. Context, that's why. I think Seeking played Mario Party and then realized he doesn't like playing with his friends anymore. We had an Inkay on the table. It's literally a Mario character. But that doesn't exist here. Haunts de Leon. The British are coming. You want to see Dry Bones not playable in Jamboree? It's okay, you get to play as a normal Koopa instead. I guess Mist Ball here. Come on. We have 15 minutes left in the stream, guys. 15 minutes left. Aneve's favorite Mon. I'm gonna go by, let's see, what is the last thing Aneve said about Pokemon? Where is Aneve? Why can't I find Aneve? What color is Aneve? Oh, it's pink, okay. Okay, this was a bad idea. He's not talking about Pokemon. Skitty, I guess. Sure. He does like talking about cats every now and then. This is so annoying. Aneve's name is even annoying to type out. Aneve. Gosh, that's kind of crazy. Aeroblast. Nice. All mind? No. Alright, is this a good evolution at all? Well, this list kind of sucks. This list is kind of very bad. I'm so sleepy right now. The going to the fair and doing all that stuff has made me really sleepy. Well, like, I got sleepy faster, for sure. A lot of walking and eating very dense foods. Loudred? Is that my best option here? He called it for Trump. Let's see. $501 to $538. Everyone believe in this cat? What, to be a good HM friend? Yeah, probably. Neve is saving us. Precisely. For moral guidance. How's Pocket going? Pocket's good. I haven't gotten anything super special recently. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, one cool thing that I found out. I have a Japanese friend on Pocket, and I did one of their wonder pulls. And I pulled a Japanese Pikachu, and the card stayed in Japanese state when I put it in my collection. So I have a bunch of English cards and then one Japanese Pikachu. Pocket's so fun for a quick moment in the day. Yeah, I know, right? It's so hype. I can open my packs! I can open my packs! Item behind Brock's gym is Moonstone. I don't even think I want to evolve this. I guess Pelipper here, just to get another Pokemon. After I saw your post about that, I tried to Wonder Pick some in French. Now I have a French Charmeleon. Holy crap! So it's just all the languages kind of coincide. I thought it'd be like, oh yeah, he had a Charmeleon, so here's an English version of your Charmeleon. Yeah, Lisa, if you have friends from around the world and then you try to wonder their pick, you get their language, whatever version they were playing. You can check what language you have. Wait, you can collect different versions of all languages? It would be cool, like, collecting different language cards as well. Oh my god, no, they just opened up a can of worms. Now you also gotta try to get all of the cards in all languages. Someone's gonna do it too. That's crazy. Because that particular Pikachu card I never pulled in English, so I thought it was just like, oh, that's just the card that I have for that. I mean, it is true. You can like replace cards in your deck based off of which one you want, and they all have like, you can put different flares on them too. That's kind of crazy. What am I getting here? Rhyhorn or Rhydon? Haven't tried that yet. So you get Stardust, and a lot of times you'll need duplications, dupes of what you have, and you spend the dupe and some Stardust to make a flare on a card. And all that is when you place that card, it has an animation, an additional animation based off of how you flared it. And it's kind of basic for most cards, but for the higher end cards, they have some really special animations, and it's also extremely expensive. Snorlax, thank you for showing your face finally. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. No! Hello, streamer. What's up, Queen Chi? How's it going? I'm still holding on to duplicates for eventual trading. So it's worth it to buy the support cards in the shop, even though they were giving out to us already. Yes, if you want the flare on the flare only works on the same card. So buying like Professor Oak, you can use those dupes to make flare on Professor Oak specifically. Or Pokeball on Pokeball. Snorlax on Snorlax. There's gonna be a Furret. Look at this thing actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, was this doable? You got Megahorn, Mudslap, Thrash, Aeroblast, evolves at Moonstone. All mine, and then you evolve it. Glass Cannon that good. Yeah, it's a goat for sure. Hello. Sun came downstairs. Good morning. Hi, Neil the VC fan 64. I saw a 4 miracle pick for full art Mewtwo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they add to this, because like this is just the first set, and it's 3 different things, 3 different like sets of one big set. I'm excited to see what they do to it. You didn't get it? Hi. What? No, we have to go to school this morning. Election day only happens once every, well, for this particular one, once every 4 years. My daughter came downstairs. Is it still election day? Because she's, they had the day off. This is a good start. Heatwave Crunch. Yeah, it's okay. I got regular Ditto. Oh man. Out of curiosity, you stream at Asian friendly times. Are you part of the time zone or something? I'm actually in the US. I stream overnight from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. So I might stream good for Asian countries, but I'm actually streaming overnight. This is a new TCG game available at... Oh, where is this? It's called Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Latino. We've been playing it a lot. Aniv, please. I've realized they were shady. What time do you sleep? Oh, don't worry about that. A Crobat appears, guys. A Crobat totally appears. Alright, so... my kids are downstairs. They have to get ready for school, so this is perfect time for me to vamonos anyway. Thank you guys for being here. It's been fun. I hope you guys voted when you did vote, and I hope you guys are okay with the outcome. Just what happens every few years, man. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. We saw Brock like 3 or 4 times today, so that's good. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm glad we saw Brock a lot. Like, we've been stuck not even seeing him. So maybe we're inching towards, like, finally beating Brock soon again. It's been a long, long time. But I'm glad to actually have, like, runs just keep going to Brock, at least. But we will continue Subpar tomorrow. If you guys are into it. Yes, kids. Oh, thank you. You guys want to say hi and bye? You want to say goodbye to everyone? Bye. Sit up here.
Bye.
Sit up. Yeah. It's the kids, guys. You guys want to say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
You want to say have a good day?
Have a good day. You guys are dancing.
Yeah, you guys want to dance? He's dancing like the blob. Ew. Lisa. Ew. What do you mean, ew? Alright, okay.
Charmander.
Yeah, it is Charmander. He's spinning. Okay, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't followed on Twitch, consider following on Twitch. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, consider following or subscribing on YouTube. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Oh. Franklin's just losing his mind dancing. The precious ones. Okay. I gotta look for something, kids. I am going to raid... I'm going to raid...
Pikachu.
I'm gonna raid Lazy Drink. Alright, kids. Stop moving. I gotta type stuff. I'm gonna raid Lazy Drink.
That one.
The precious ones. What's up, Boons? Hope you're doing well.
How do you get those blobs?
Yeah, I can't see.
Ah.
We're raiding Lazy Drink. Say hi to Lazy Drink. Wish him good luck. He's doing no hit runs. Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2 if you're not a sub. And consider following the socials if you like what you saw. Consider following Twitch and blah 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 blah. Let me copy this. I put this in YouTube. Alright guys, take it easy. Raid. Thank you, Aniv. If you guys haven't considered if you're following or not, here's a little video just for you. Thank you for the follow, Booms. Consider following. Here you go.
That's just
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button.
silly.
Right now. Fucking click it.
You guys want to say bye, guys, again? Bye, guys.
guys.
Here, maybe you can ask Luz to Guava with you. If she shows up. Speed up. What color? He's black. He's got like a skunk white streak on his tail. Cause he's stinky. Yo, Steven! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Chat, Steven's literally my dad. He created me. So if you like hanging out with me, you should follow Steven, because he's my dad. How's the stream? What are you doing today? Yeah, I think she's at Pilates. Your Pilates. Subpar. 4 Brock losses? 4 Brocks in one stream is pretty good. Can't be too upset over that. Yeah, for anyone new coming in, we are playing... Ooh. We are playing no-hit OOT rando with enemies randomized. So if something was a blob, it is now a gun that has a gun. It is pretty much impossible. Dude, speaking of blobs, Calloy just got the slime monster. Very scary.
Charging battery.
I wish I could play Kaizo every day. I just can't do it anymore. I think I played Halloween Kaizo like one day for like 2 hours. And I haven't touched Kaizo since. Oh wait, no, I did try Oras, right? For like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, the bingo too, yeah. You kind of need stuff like that to do Kaizo all the time. Yeah, Steven's been playing the new Mario Party too, if y'all are into that. I was like almost convinced to buy a Switch to play it, but then I decided not to. I dedicate this item to Steven. Hover boots. Let's go! Those are pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Steven, you should play Frogger. He's back on the PS1. That's a good game. Mm-hmm. It's unironically good. Yeah, like, I'm not just being silly. Anxiety of the game, yup. What if I told you there's more than just traffic in this game? In Frogger. There's spiders and squirrels. And birds. It's very scary. Oh wait, did I buy light arrows? I forgot to mark that. $69. Dude, that cloud level is rigged. I hate that level. I hate it. Funny. You go check Deku Tree, see what it is. I feel like with the way the seed is going, I should. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever beat that cloud level. I want to watch a speedrun of it. Speedrunning that game is like, you gotta be built different. Lake Hylia is on the way of the hero. Boom. Big item. Right here. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. 3 more tokens and we get Requiem of Spirit. Actually big. Maybe like a medium size. Maybe like a 7 out of 10 big. Not gargantuan, but it is big. Yo, that's Epona's song. Epona comes charging through the forest. Attacks me. My run dies. Huge item. Another token? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna buy a Switch for Mario Party. It was like Luce and Callie. We were all gonna like play it or something. But I just can't really justify buying everything required to stream Mario Party. Just to play it maybe like one time. It's too much money. And there's like a Switch 2 coming out soon. You know? Oh, I didn't go to the theater. The theater? I play T2ID Remake? Probably. But then I would need to buy that game as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think everyone's speculating Switch 2 comes out next year. Nut. Confirmed today that Switch 2 is backwards compatible. Okay, I am not buying a Switch until the Switch 2. Nope. Not FA. Is that the first Nintendo console to be backwards compatible? Or did one of the Wii's used to play GameCube games? I think it used to, right? Oh, I forgot to check that. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, yeah. That was like a big deal with PS3. There was like a model of the PS3 that could play PS2 games. Yo, there's a bomb bag. Yo, minuet. Strength upgrade at Gerudo's. Yeah, there's like no reason for me to buy a regular Switch then. I might as well just wait and get a Switch 2. We'll probably be done with no-hit OOT Rando by then, right? Mile? I still have my old Game Boy in my drawer over there. Yo, Rudo's letter. Wait, that's really convenient. Is that on the bingo, or did we already do that? No, we didn't. Nintendo Switch Online would be on the successor. Oh boy. I love that. Get out of here. What you got for me, Mr. Bean Man? Deku seeds? Oh, no thanks. Dude, I wish I had all my old consoles. I don't know why I got rid of them. I was an idiot. Oh wait, there's a fishing rod. Oh. Yo, we can go fishing. My Nintendo 64 is entirely my brother's fault. He lent it to a friend and then we just never saw it again. Could not tell you what happened to that Nintendo. Yo, Rob. Nut. GTG is Ganon. Okay. Yeah, let's get that fishing rod. Is this the run? Yes. Yes, it is. About to get the bomb bag, then we go into Zora. This run is busting right now. It's looking pretty dry until we came to Zora. Don't you dare. La Bomba. Yo, the RuneScape music. Chills. I hope we get this music against the boss eventually. Doom doom doom. Oh yeah, your Umaro's game that he redeemed was RuneScape. So there will be at least one day of playing RuneScape leagues on stream. Probably release day. What day does it come out again? Do you remember? Was it the 26th? I think it was the 26th, right? 27th? Oh, is that a Thursday? No, that's a Wednesday. Okay. Hopefully it is the 27th. Also, chat, there's an ad about to play. There, you might see some ads if you are not subbed to the channel. Plink, 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 plonk. Remember, chat, if you fish up a worthy bounty this month, you can choose a game for me to play next month. Pretty much any game. So we can at least together. I'll probably just do it on the release day. Unless it's a Thursday. But I'll probably stream it in the Discord. Whenever I get home from the gym. Some Discord streams coming to you soon. I also have family visiting that same weekend, so I might be up like during the daytime. It'll be a busy time. Bottom of the well. I think we have the keys. No, we don't. Okay, we should try to get a slingshot before we... I guess we could check it out. I should make a command for the fish game so that people like understand what's going on with it. That way I don't have to repeat it like 17,000 times either. Yeah, you got the poo-poo chop. Actually, it's a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get some stuff in bottom of the well. Sounds like there's a fire dancer right at the entrance, which is kind of annoying, but... Yo, Charles, you got Quacky? Congrats. It said something was in bottom of the well. It might have just been this key ring, but I thought it said something else. It said bottom of the well was like way of the hero, which could just be referring to those keys. That is such a bad flare dancer. Song is so good. Have y'all ever played Chrono Trigger? The song alone makes me want to play it. Oh, Sakura played it? Really? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Oh, this is really awkward. I need to get a bomb in there. Okay. Spider? Spider! Oh, is it an iron knuckle? It is, yeah. Junk. Alright, we didn't get anything in there except keys. We got keys! Those demo discs for PS1? I don't remember. I remember those like discs that would come with your Bionicle and it would play like a little short movie. Those things were pretty based. Even though they made like no sense, it was still cool.